Oh boy! Speaking of, I didn't check my microphone. How does it sound? I hope it sounds fine. Oh, get fuck! Oh. Let me just confirm. Alright. Just give me a second, I'm gonna check my mic. Checking the mic. Check. We're good. Where's... God damn it. Need to send a Discord and I'm streaming. Damn it. Alright, and before we start, well, that's not even bad. Was it this button? No. This? Yeah. Detective. Detective. Chapter 4. Creative cuisine. Right. That. Okay, so... I don't remember jack shit. I should have watched the last stream. Reviewed the last stream, because I do not remember jack shit. Okay. Ruin investigation. That is what's important currently. Oh, that's complete. Okay, well then. Johnny told us the Hey You office was raided last night by unknown assailant. Hey You office was raided by unknown people. Let's go to the waterfront area to check out the situation. Okay, then... Okay, so... Fran told us about a request from the mine's mayor. He says a resident of the mining town has not returned in several days. Oh, he stroke rich in a casino. Now I remember. Okay. This can be ignored for now. Okay. Check requests. We still got all that shit. Nothing new. So, in this case, I think I need to speak with everyone? I haven't spoken with everyone yet. Kia is in the kitchen, cleaning up the breakfast. Lloyd, if you figure out something, tell Kia too, okay? Affirmative. Sergei is in the kitchen, cleaning up the breakfast. If Mafia is involved, the first crime division should be at work. It's really an incident they can't ignore. I intend to show my face at the headquarters later. Okay. Oh, right. All the characters actually have more than one sentence. It's not Dragon Quest. Tidying up. Figure out something to get to. Okay. Enough. Move out. I intend to show my face at the headquarters later. Roger that. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay, so they need me to go to the waterfront, but I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that. No. Growl. Looking brown as always, but he's protecting the support section. Yes, it seems he'll bite at a suspicious person if it entered in. What? Okay, that's a good dog. Wolf. Meow. Growl. Whatever the fuck he is. I think it's a day after, so obviously I will need to, as always, run around, speak with fucking everyone. His room is empty. No shit. Okay. I have not played this in so long. No, the cause of me not playing this game for quite some time is because, well, my streaming PC died. And I never bothered to check and upgrade my drivers for my microphone. Now it actually sounds great, even though it's a fucking headset. Alright. So, map. No, that's the wrong button for map. This one? This one? No, this one? Definitely not this one. This one? No, this one? This one? This one? This one? No. What the fucking... So what's the fucking button for the... Oh, God. There it is. Oh. Excuse me? Okay, there is no... Apparently we cannot exit. But West Street is blocked as well? Oh, these are probably because of the story. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Special support section. Should avoid the waterfront park for now. Let everyone know. Oh, come in. Did you come to have a look? Not much of a selling. In the selling mood, give it a brief look and then go away. As usual, I don't have a commercial spirit. I'm not much of a sell mood. If you want to look, do it, then go away. I think I already have everything. All the weapons.
Somehow today Father is strict, but since it's because he cares for me, maybe we'll listen to what he says.
Ah, that's a good girl. Have you heard about the waterfront area incident? I mustn't let go of my child too far. Mimi, it's dangerous, so don't leave from your father too much.
When I take a balloon in my hand, I suddenly calm down. Look at this silly shape. Even if you're troubled by trivial things, it makes you laugh. When I take a balloon,
Okay.
there were lots of people at the waterfront area. Policemen went there too. Somehow there was a scary atmosphere. Did something happen?
Lots of shit happened.
Orbans really are amazing. They make our livelihood so convenient. I truly think that who invented them first was a great person.
Lately, Wendy has started to praise my goods display. It's not that I'm happy or anything. Wow, that guy sits in Derek.
Yesterday I was told all those things by Chalk. However,
isn't it obvious for a father to be worried about how his only daughter works? From now on, I just need to watch over her in a way so I don't get found out. Maybe you shouldn't do that at all then. Fucking fuck. Okay, so, that backfired. Just a second. Just a motherfucking second. This will be at the top then. I don't need that at the top. Twitch. live currently. Itself. So this split screen view. Got boom. Boom. There we go. Much better. Although sun fucking hitting me right in the eyes. Omens really are amazing. They make it. Oh, yep, fuck off.
Oh, yesterday I said all that, and the dad came to see me. I've had so much enough of it that I'm just going to ignore him for the rest of his life. At the very beginning, I didn't think well of horrible stores, but it's not bad. I can accurately deal with repairing things, well-regulated equipment, and it seems easier to get customers than when it was a workshop. Appearance is important too, eh? Some time ago in the city, I was thanked for the repairs by a customer. I'm really glad I'm doing this job.
Okay, good for you. At least somebody's happy. Right? Damn it! I'm always pushing wrong buttons.
That's no fair to show it off even though I'm tidying. Look, please, just a tiny bit. Consider it a reward for morning jogging. Buying and immediately eating the department store snacks is the highest of joys. Much. What's with that reproachful look?
Rub it in, bitch. Just rub it in, would you?
Today too, I was ordered by my parents and came to the family shopping. But no matter what, the general stores bothered me. I want at all costs the reference book I noticed yesterday. Since I've got nothing to lose, should I try soliciting my parents?
I could do that.
The weather has been nice recently. Thanks to that, even the juice shop run by my daughter seems to be doing fine. She often boasts at home about how many clients she says to have. What the fuck? The most important thing is that it seems she's enjoying it. I feel happy for her as her mother.
Okay.
My daughter saying she wanted.
Oh fuck! I skipped it. I think we're good here. Yeah, we're good.
My daughter's saying she wanted to do business with her own strength. Started a juice shop. It seems she feels quite at home in her business.
Busyness.
Welcome to department store times. In this store, events are performed to appeal to the customer's hearts. To appeal to a customer's heart, show him a smile. And that's the manager's favorite motto.
Really?
From the manager's expression, he looks like he's having fun. It really looks like a child who has found a new toy. He makes a face when he has thought about a very good project. I can't wait.
When I woke up this morning, I accidentally thought about a new event plan. Dear me, the origin of a plan is something that hit you anywhere, anytime. And what's this project gonna be about? When I woke up this morning, and I'm not gonna tell you shit. Okay? The articles on display aren't just things you can put and leave there. There's no meaning if you haven't carefully well thought how to have customers think to buy them. Okay. Here a poster. I have that.
Today's Papa's big day. In other words, it's the day Mama goes out of control. Poor kid. Oh, I'll indulge in shopping. Today I'll buy only what I like.
In this shop, we also receive repairing shoes orders. It can happen that in order to gather the parts for old shoes and so on, the costs pile up, but For customers who want to continue to wear shoes which have special feelings in it, this is quite a popular service. Chip.
Today I slept in late. But it's not my fault, you know. It's just that my alarm clock stopped who knows when.
It's called just another 5 minutes! And never heard from the alarm clock ever again. At last, has the Mafia got something? No matter if it's Revach or if they end up doing something big that really can't explain away.
The man called Gans hasn't come here since yesterday. Recently, he is a regular customer. Well, he's making a living with the income from the casino, but his luck ran out.
What?
But finally something happened.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Uniforms are beautiful! In an optimized dress for fulfilling a job, there is an invisible beauty. I overestimate as fashion even the detectives and Guardian Force's uniform. I did not understand a word you said, honey, but okay.
Sometimes they literally translate, they don't even bother with the meaning. Not that I can blame them, they're trying their very best. Hear about the rumor of a dispute between mafias? What an unpleasant feeling. In the past, things like this were always entwined with deaths. I thought that Crossbell had become more or less peaceful, but I can't feel relief yet.
Sergio comes out from the kitchen frequently, and moreover, it seems he presents the dishes to the customers on his own. Why on earth would he?
What are you selling? What am I buying?
Huh? I haven't the Crossbell Times. I haven't read the Crossbell Times. Maybe I forgot to bring it with. Oh, I don't have a Crossbell Times. Maybe I forgot to bring it with me when I went out. There are many policemen today. It seems they have been patrolling here and there this morning.
There was a bang bang.
The chief has been showing his face frequently since a little while ago. When our eyes met, he waved at me. What's with him? Yesterday I finally saw the Arkansas play. It was amazing! I have to return to buy the fan book.
Oh, good for you.
Whoop!
They say that this morning there was an incident at the waterfront area. Well, because we're in a central square and far away, maybe it won't affect the customers' flow. Even the quiet rise in incidents is something problematic.
Do you think the girls in the middle seat are cute? Alright, I'll deliver them for free. The trial products are prepared.
Don't! Alright. Map. Central Square. That's where we currently are. Wait. Why was Central Square blocked off? Probably because I'm already here. Oh, that would explain. The only things that are really blocked off is going outside. Okay, so we're good.
I want to have respect for the Empire's culture that gave birth to numerous trains, but I absolutely can't forgive the Empire weapon called the Railway Cannon. Trains are vehicles that carry people and cargo, as well as the dreams of railway maniacs like me.
We are locked from the Empire. Here, my father's eyes won't reach us. I'm sure we'll become happy.
Really? Eloping most of the time doesn't work well.
If I hadn't fallen in love with someone of a different social class, I wouldn't have made her break up with my father. What a sinful man I am. However, when I see her happy face, even those melancholic feelings are blown off somewhere. Like, pew! You understand? No.
Just like always, waiting for the baggage from the train. Well, I guess I'm already starting to get used to receiving them late. Being able to enjoy the wait is what you call a pro, right? Or an idiot. Yeah, or an idiot. Alright. The next stop would be here.
Today, Big Brother said he'd stay by my side. Hey! What do you mean he's gonna be with Big Brother?
Last night it seems that a black orbital car plunged into a waterfront park. By the way, last night it seems the sound of gunshots were heard many times. Suspected it was the guys from the river, huh?
It seems the president of the Merchant Association was called to the Congress. Do your best, our representative. Please win us a fine budget.
Grandpa passed by this morning. He told me not to take my eyes off Mei Ling. Like some sort of incident occurred. Should be careful too. We're not going to go there. We gotta go here.
Rumor has it that something happened in the waterfront area because Fran is a receptionist. She shouldn't investigate crime scenes often, but lately because the police has been involved in many dangerous incidents, I get worried every once in a while.
Don't worry, your daughter's fine.
Big Brother, how was work today? Yeah, I'm alright. And you are back home for me. You have your cute points too, don't you, Azal?
Now look here. I was seriously worried about you. Don't make fun of me.
Azal was worried about the night incident that came home. Came home for me. I'm so happy.
Sister, you're alright. Our home is by Waterside Park. That's why I'm worried, you see. Yeah, fair enough. It seems like there was a huge incident in the Waterfront District. Speaking of the Waterfront District, if you take the avenue there, you'll be right there, right? How dangerous. About Estelle and Joshua. Well, they're not here.
Last night it seems there was a gunfight at a waterfront area. As I thought, Crossbell is somehow a scary town.
Recently, I found the cheapest shopping route. This is all thanks to shopping here every day and knowing the particularities of the shops. The cheapest goods, somehow I'm happy. Welcome. Though it seems some kind of incident happened for us in the businesses. For us, it's business as usual. Well, don't worry about it too much and please buy something.
Yep. Hey, welcome. Thanks for always choosing Fresh Danes. Today was a large release this morning. So we're offering a great bargain sale. Come, take a look. What you selling? I'm not interested, but thank you for the... yes.
When it comes to my boys, yesterday they came home all at once and rushed me saying, "Is dinner ready?" My goodness, only when they are booing me are they perfectly in sync.
Rumor has it that an incident happened, but I won't do something like close the store over that degree of things. A long time ago, the merchants of Crossbow traded even all throughout the war. You see? You see? Oh, time to take a look to the Bracer Guild. Oh, shit. Hey, boss. Oh my, is the support section, boys? It's you guys, huh? Did you hear? Yes. So it looks like you know about it too. Of course. We just contacted all members and they just gathered in the second floor. We're prepared for the danger of a full-scale dispute between mafias. As I thought. My goodness, it seems the police got a total late start. Well, all I can say is that our duties and ways of doing things are different. We'll prepare for the emergency in our own way. It'll be alright if you... I think that it'll be alright if you act in a way you're used to. Right. Stand by. Eolia. In case that something happens, first of all assist and protect the injured personnel.
Yes, I know my role. But I want to search for a way to settle the situation peacefully.
Of course. In order to do that, information gathering will be important.
Act as a doctor, however, although I can, I don't want to. I want to search for a way for people to not get hurt.
We won't let the citizens get hurt by a stupid mafia dispute or something. In order to do that, we must gather certain information.
It's loading you guys. Did you hear about the Hey You?
Yeah, we're now in the middle of collecting information.
At any rate, all the places are here, huh? The Sword Saint of Wind is here too. It's quite a spectacle.
We were contacted via the Enigma early this morning.
And so that's why we rushed over in hot haste.
My goodness, your footwork is too good.
Aren't you guys that took it a little too easy? But those are Vault guys. They sure made a mess of things. Yeah. Although that's a place with a little pedestrian traffic at night, citizens could have passed by. Those damn mafias are unforgivable.
Can't agree more.
We want to ask the mafia directly too, but it seems there's an agreement that the police take precedence in matters like this. So Lloyd, guys, please investigate in our place.
Sure.
We have Mr. Arias, the Sword Saint of Wind, and Estelle and Joshua, the heroes of the Barrel. Riflemaster Scott and Imperial Guild stalwart Wenzel. There's Eolia, also a doctor, and I, building specialist. Even with these members, we can't help but be cautious when dealing with incidents in Crossbow. At any rate, you two, act prudently.
Blub blub. Something brutally. For now, I want to search the Mafia perimeter. There's a frightening wide connection for heavy weapon smuggling routes. Seems they could do as many imminent military actions as they like. Though I thought I understood the situation in Crossbow. When this kind of event happens, I definitely felt a huge war. Somehow we got an accurate grasp on the situation, but...
We want to ask the Mafia directly too.
But, okay. Nothing more. Alright. Guild. Guild. Gold Simona are a fan of fish said to live somewhere in the mines area. Glowing streamlined shape and the shiny golden scales. They are truly the Simona of the Simona. Dude, there was a gunfight last night. Fish! Right, never mind. Fish! Yeah, I heard it the first time. Fish! Yep.
My husband is always worried about the Congress trends. That's why if Crosswell Times doesn't come, he can't come down.
The latest issue of Crosswell Time hasn't been delivered this morning. I even asked my wife, but she said she doesn't know anything about it. In the end, it might even be a temporary hiatus. Yeah, that's because the place where the office is has been a bang-banged. Recently, there have been black carriages passing by each other in the highways. As for the drivers, they are usually men wearing sunglasses who do not give a single greeting. Just passing by one gives you a bad feeling.
Buck and Ruth always look happy, don't they? I went to Sunday school with them. I'm envious of their close bond.
Buck, we're in trouble. We forgot something like this. To open a store, isn't some capital needed? Now that you mention it. Ah! How could you forget such a fundamental thing? What's with you, Ruth? You're the same! Hey, welcome! Want to eat something? Or rather, what's wrong? You got a dejected long face. Something happened in town? Yeah. Something did happen. What was the voice I gave him? Today's soup came out well! Oh, it was a very racist voice I gave him. Surprisingly, I don't remember it.
Yeah, I got it.
What?
That was bad message. I'm a bit frightening. They're eating. Roser, never go near any place like that, okay? Got it.
Oh, the gun lady.
Just now a butterfly was flying there. Everything has become a little warmer. By the way, the butterfly is dead. I made it a target practice. My 9mm did wonders to that butterfly's fucking face.
I went to St. Ursula Hospital yesterday. Had a long discussion with my professor. That was a valuable experience. I find myself wanting to go to St. Ursula more and more. Oh, good for you. Whoops, if I remember right, today is the release date for that economics magazine. I was a subscriber a long time ago, but now I'm completely ruined though. You're ruined? What do you mean? I was taking a walk outside earlier, and I had a tangle with a delinquent. A blue-haired kid. He's a rookie, if I remember correctly. Strangely, he had dangerous eyes. Hair? Who was in blue hair? I don't remember who was blue hair. Oh, no, I don't remember who that was.
Papa says if I help out a lot, Papa will get home sooner. Maybe. Rima will do her best helping out today. It seems our neighbor, Miss Rixia, left very early this morning. She woke up earlier than my husband, about 2 or 3 hours before, I think.
Yeah, well, her hard people, just, horses. That stuff is happiness. It's just heaven! Fucking alcoholic. Ah, how's my favorite family? Good grief. Now they done it. If that job flips out, they'll be fighting in the streets. alarming things. Saying a serious thing so straightly.
Perhaps they have some information. Well, just that the raid was revoked and stuff. I'm not an information shop, so I'm not into that stuff. If you want to check it out, go to their place yourself. But still, that Garcia has it rough too. Ever since he moved to Ravar, having his gray hair increased.
Well, probably one of the reasons is my fault.
Look here. Even if we're attacked, we're good. Mama used to that sort of thing. She turns the tables immediately.
This certainly is a store, huh? My fucking favorite.
You know, Mama ran a store in the dispute region before Dingo was born. She told me she often had firefights with customers.
Awesome. You're gonna love those two. My favorite family in this game. Well, he's not blue-haired. Who the fuck is a blue-haired boy? Thanks to the mafia disputes, they say... Oh, shit. Thanks to the mafia disputes, they say that many were carried to the St. Ursula Hospital, where my old man works. See, it's not a false rumor. What a bold thing to do, right in the middle of downtown. Those mafia. So they're loitering around again. You have to sound for them before. If you find them, arrest them. If we have proof. Seems there was an incident at Waterfront Park. Azell returned back to his family. Azell's house is near Waterfront area. Yep. The thing. Last week, the Vipers were acting strange. Lazy? Lazy? What's wrong? They fucked up his name in this scene. Wazy. Oh, nothing. I'm just a little worried about the Vipers' movements. There was a dispute last night. Seems like there was a commotion in the city. Maybe everyone is excited because the full moon is tomorrow. Full moon? What does full moon have to? Never mind. Yesterday I met Wendy for the first time in a while. She said she's gotten used to her job. It's nice to be young. You can adapt to anything. Rodinger. Alright. What? Oh! I played 100 hours. Whoop whoop. Okay, equipment. Stargazer.
Ah, fucking ow, I just slapped myself because of a goddamn fly. Ouchies.
Ah, the crazy boy.
Oh, what will we do with those delinquents? Somehow I'm worried. Lately I've been hearing shots. I'm worried. It's hard to pick up teeth off the ground. They're bloody and sticky.
Oh, I'm so relieved. I've never liked him since from the start. He always forced his chores onto me. Isn't it? Blue-haired guy? Dino. But it was a one-on-one battle, and Mr. Wold also said to not quibble. But something happened. An awful thing has. That Dino, that guy he challenged to a one-on-one Mr. Jad, one of the managers, you know. They fought in earnest, exchanged blows, and in the end, he was decided with an elbow. By an elbow. Even though he's a newcomer, he beat Mr. Jed. Man, you don't believe this. I'll never forgive him. Why? If it was a fair fight, Mr. Jed is a manager who always trains his members. For him to be beaten so easily.
Yeah! I don't believe this! Don't believe this! Jed lost! I don't believe this! But a fight is a fight! Woohoo!
Oh boy. Dad, going to the hospital. No, I'm good. If the doctors see me like this, it'll be a stain in the name of Vipers, but don't make me repeat over and over. I'll kick your ass, you know. Sorry, I'll do as you say.
Yeah!
Hey, don't break into my turf. You guys have nothing to do with this. Get lost. Yeah. That's per usual. No. I'm so relieved. I don't like them since from the start. You always force his chores onto me. So now this kid is infected, whatever the fuck, affected. Fuck. So gone now. Now the blasting is gone from guns, and now it's Dino, I guess. Did I just hear Discord? Just a sec. I think I heard Discord. Ooh, titties. I did not hear Discord. Put it here? Come it down here? Nope. Good.
It's worth playing in three as I thought. Alright, Momo, you'll come play with us from now on. Yeah, let's play together. Holy shit, I'm playing with the boys. We three are playing together today. Playing with 3 people is more fun than with 2.
No shit, kid.
Here, Momo, a pass. Catch your problem, okay? Yeah.
Roswell Times publication was suspended. No way! My breakfast companion was! Like this, I'll never, ever know the outcome of the Congress! Ah! The French! Recently, the customers who come from far away have increased. That makes me happy. This is also because even Oscar does his best for me. Thanks to him, we finally got featured in Crossbell Times. But the Crossbell Times never arrived.
I bought the bread from this shop and made Papa and Mama eat it. When they said they wanted to eat it every day, I agreed in silence. It was a great success. Now I'm authorized to come and go to the bakery too. I will look at Oscar all my life.
Where's the blanket? With the development of new products, it seems that Bennett almost doesn't sleep. She's troublesome. She looks like Lloyd when it's little, who was taken care of by Mrs. Sell. Don't suddenly bring out things from the past. Oh boy, before suddenly going, I have to take it to the room.
2 hours of fermentation time. 62 degrees. 62 degrees.
I think she's asleep right in front of the fucking oven. It's dangerous, I'd say.
They say that on the financial magazine on sale today, there's a picture of Miss Marable. I must go buy it in a big hurry, no matter if it's a financial magazine or whatever. I'll make a scrap and conserve it.
Oh, she's a fan of Maribel? Yo, you shit. Ellie, maybe we should introduce her to Maribel. I'm pretty sure Mary will be fucking ecstatic that she has such a cute little fan. Elmo from Teleshop is a really good child. Intelligent, she even helps off another store. I'd like that Rue learned something from her. Well, they're playing together right now, so... Oh, no, don't know me.
Oh, Theo? Yes, what is it? I noticed your contents is a little bad, so I was wondering if it's just my imagination. I think it's the fatigue from yesterday's temple investigation. I strained myself in my own way.
We're always saved by Pidgeot's perception ability. That's right. Theo, don't overdo it. Okay?
Yes, I know. I don't know why, but she seems to have got it hard yesterday. When stressed, overdoing it is prohibited. Take a lot of rest, alright?
Yes, ma'am. Mom. Aunt. I don't know. Saying there is ruins in Harmonica Village too. Lately, I've focused on taking scenery photos. There's a place I want to go to next time.
It seems that my husband is planning a big purchase. Honestly, maybe this time he intends to buy a chandelier.
Let's hope not.
The fact that I can live quietly like this is because I worked a career. It's thanks to a rich congressman pension. At any rate, my old woman is inflexible. Even though I bought her that, she didn't say anything.
What the hell did you buy that? What did you buy her?
I don't know. I'm old.
Okay. The budget for the construction of a new City Hall building has been frozen at present. The congressmen are disagreeing regarding this construction work materials. This could resume in the current fiscal year, but guess I'm out of luck. Guess I'm shit out of luck, huh? Maybe.
Now, back to work. I'll save the salary again to go see the RNCO to realize that I'll put my heart and soul in working.
Oh, nobody's here. Probably in the theater.
Theatre. They're probably in a theatre. My husband has been resting in the office since this morning. My husband has been concerned all the time with that building.
Seems that my Moma has recently been playing with a friend. I wonder if her shine is getting better. Lately, in one way or another, I hear about scary incidents, but I think there's hope.
When I picked out just before, Mama was playing with a friend. That very shy kid was very happy. Mom was very happy. Tonight I must cook red rice.
I know red rice in Japan is like a celebratory cooking and thing, food, but honestly, I don't like it. I don't like the taste of red rice.
Ah, good morning. Do you need something from Sensei? He has just begun working.
Today you're very early. Something troublesome happened. There's a consultation, I'll give you one. Now, you see, Yes, I say, actually. It seems the Hey You office has been raided.
The fuck you say?
Holy, that's not true. It's now going to see too. Seems like the Revolve Munch finally went and did it. Down area like that. Can't really understand. Revolve's behavior, I mean. I understand attacking the Hey You, their rival, but I wonder if it was not predetermined. Predetermined. Yes, without that too. Didn't even seem an all-out war between the mafias. At any rate, they'll be careful too. Such an incident happening, it's likely that many companies will come to ask for advices. Could find out something.
Thank you. We always end up being in debt to you. On to the next street. Whoop, whoop.
I'm doing it a lot faster, I think, than usual. Just because I'm more relaxed. It's kind of weird that I'm more relaxed in a fucking office than at work, than at home.
The Crossbow Congress has repeated the same things, and even for the 70th year. Sometimes the Empire faction rises, and the other times it's a Republic one advocating their own rights. What nonsense. It's obvious that we, citizens, lose interest. Alright, today too, just in case, I'll dress myself in advance. On the day the Budget Congress is over, parties will be held in financiers' house here and there. Influential persons are called financiers. For one example is Kua, the IBC presidente, who is supposed to attend. I'm aiming to attend too. Oh, just in case I want to do something? Just in case. I want to try something. Not do something, but try something. Okay, last time volume stabilizer. Dynamically adjust the microphone volume to maintain a constant volume no matter if you are close or far to your microphone. Let's raise that to 50%. Noise gate and noise reduction will turn it off, but volume stabilizer, let's put it there. I don't know how it will work. Will it work fine? Will it work bad? I don't know, but I am going to fucking try it. By the way, I hate that this... who cares? Alright. Picking off, another thing I wanted to check. Here it is. Testing. Yeah, it's doing the ducking. Still doing the ducking, so we're good. Oh, the car's not here, so Daddy's not home. Daddy? Daddy, are you home, Daddy? Oh, today's cooking lesson. Papa always do like this. Boy, this looks delicious, Sophia. I'm taking one. I'm imitating Papa when he snatches food with his hands. Yesterday I passed by Miss Crale's husband at her place. Isn't he strange as of late? Like to say he's become insolent. My, is that so? Now that you mention it, lately, I feel like he started saying dirty words. Or maybe not. Which one is it? Miss Creel. Miss Creel is always taking it easy. But the gentle husband saying dirty words.
I'm somewhat worried. Could it be that something has happened to him? Let me think about it. Lately he does seem strange, but I guess I am kind of worried. Miss Sarah is slow, should I say. Well, it's alright. She seems an adorable person. She an airhead. Yeah. Okay, there's a church over there. Father? Something happened. It's nothing. It's just that, since a little while ago, Father has... Damn fucking idiots! Father, I wonder what's wrong with him. Something looks strange. Father must be tired. That must be why he's a little strange. Sunita must do something. Okay. Don't understand you, kid. Haha, those idiots! The value of those bonds dropped in 3 days! They couldn't see that? The Crossbow News Agency Business Magazine is stupid now. No. Is it because I'm too good? Well, it's all the same. Oh boy. Actually, now it seems like it's not only guns, but multiple people are acting strange. The Imperial faction is influenced by the Empire, and the Republican faction is influenced by the Republic. It's almost like 2 major powers in Crossbell are playing the children's game of shove. Joanna, is something wrong? No, even though it's a publication day for a new edition of Crossbell Times, it hasn't arrived, you see. I'm gonna ask about it later. It's because of a gunfight. The whole area is blocked off, I guess. Chairman Hartman, as a state representative like Master, is a person who should unify the Congress, but his attitude is only firmly being set in his chair, living the laxity of the Congress as it is. I can only think that it is to torment Master. I will never forgive him. I have been in Master's service for already 40 years. Chairman Hartman's attitude is hard to forgive. I would like to take this stick of mine and shove it up Hartman's ass. But alas, I cannot do that. Yep, same. Okay. Whoop! Jonah stuffed his face with a delivered pizza. So, how was it? They had you office. Well, we haven't seen it yet. We're just going to there now. Man, you have to quickly go. Take a look and report. You also got customers who are impatiently waiting, you know. Oh, so circulating the information was your plan all along then. Jonah, have you prepared yourself? Well, you see, I only thought I'd make back a portion of the information fees. Don't be so mad. When it comes to this kid, it's a matter of attitude, isn't it? Well, at first I was surprised too, because of the super big news.
Since I ended up talking about it to you unintentionally, you can pay me back a little installments. Don't be so mad.
Good grief. That kid is gonna have a heart attack sooner or later. If all he's eating is pizza. I bet if you were to tell him, you need to eat vegetables, he would be like,
Oh, but my pizza has vegetables.
this is the city's north gate. There is the Heyu, and there's the Heyu too. Let's concentrate and search inside the city. Yeah. Oh, here's the map. That's the button. Fucking finally! I forgot where the map was. The map button was.
The customer skills are rash. Although it would be alright if he retired with modesty. There was even a stupid customer to challenge guns. Although I warned him that much.
Just a while ago, I went to check the situation special room. Disappointing as I thought. It looks like that Mr. Gun's opponents continue to lose. Although it seems he got one tie out of 5 games.
Oh, Mr. Randy, if you need the honor, here's the special room. He's been witnessing Mr. Gon's gamblings this morning.
Special room? The gambling room only VIPs can use?
That's right. It seems he's gambling against one customer. Because he was unskilled, he was a weakened gambler, but now he's got a VIP treatment.
We go into the VIP room? Nope.
They say he makes a killing in the special room. A tourist is up against that gun, say?
Well, he probably won't win.
Hello, how do you do? The casino's house Barker is on top today too. They say that the guy who got easy money at casino is now surrounded by horses and rich people and super rich. Oh, I'm jealous. You could say he's a successful man.
No, he's not.
Somehow today the entertainment district situation is weird.
It's possibly the atmosphere of a cops raid or something. They should probably leave early. Stop! In the name of the law!
Chairman Hartman. Is that impotent man? They say he's got ties with Rava and the boss's people around. What a scary man.
I'd be frightened to have him as an enemy.
I've heard about it from someone in the ARC and CL. It seems that lately someone is acting weird. What was wrong? Maybe his stomach is upset.
Great, I can CL too.
Lady Elia, please come out and wave your hand.
It seems that lately an assistant worker has joined the ARC and CL. Sometimes they get glared at. You know what an unsociable girl she is? Ha! It's a girl I know. Now I know, at least. We have an artist called Mr. Nihon. It seems that lately he's been training very hard. Last night he pulled an all-nighter. To me, his enthusiasm is surprising. I have tried to have Sully step on the stage. She's going to be only an assistant for a little while. That's what it seems. And yet she stares at Elia's practice intently. That kid could become someone important in the future.
Miss Plie, about Mr. Cole. Oh, right. I do think it's really strange. He really seems a different person.
Excuse me, something wrong.
Oh my, the policeman. Well, it's not something serious, but we're talking about Nicole. It seems that Mr. Nicole did special training somewhere as of late. Somewhat as of late. It looks like he obtained an amazing technique and performance strength. See, somehow it even seems his personality ended up changing.
Eh? His personality changed? Huh.
They say sometimes such a thing happens to a person, but change from that day to morning. Just one night. Yes, if you have the chance, you change, but... I'm sure that Mr. Nicole, too, caught hold of something.
Aha. Rexia knows something.
It seems that lately, Mr. Nicole has been doing special training somewhere. Looks like he's earned a lot of energy. I don't think it's a bad thing, but it seems that even his personality ended up changing. He seems a different person from before. I'm a little worried. Now that I think about it, after the anniversary festival, he disappeared for many days. Maybe in that period of time something happened. Maybe, but he doesn't tell anyone. Tell us anything.
I can't stomach it.
Oh, by the way, yesterday that Nicole was doing some flashy acrobatics. Has this guy always been such a show-off? Mr. Nicole, it appears that lately his attitude has changed quite a lot. When you get confidence, you become like that.
Today's rehearsal was too perfect. I'm truly in top condition. I feel I won't lose even to Rixia. Look at my balls, they're hanging on the strings. What?
Nothing? Recently, Nicole is in top form. He performed greatly in today's rehearsals, too. Oh no, it seems I'll be left behind, not only by Rixia, but even by Nicole.
Last night, too, he was operating the stage setting by himself. Even Mr. Nicole has once again practiced all night long. All right, being enthusiastic, but isn't he a little too much?
Rixia is too kind. Rixia is too kind. Although she didn't have to leave because that guy said it. No. Something wrong. Nope, it's not something you can say.
Okay. You clearly said it. Apparently Nicole told Rixia to fuck off. I would assume that's what he said, but alas.
That kind of acting is improbable from me. If he can add a scene, we should do something that went over the spectator's hearts more tightly.
However, I don't want to turn the play into something else. I respect your view, but somehow, couldn't you think about it?
No,
I thought you'd say so.
they look like they're here having consultation about the play, and the troop master is being pushed.
Let's not disturb them. Oh yes, about that talk.
Nicole, eh? He was acting strange, alright. But if I think about his acting role, it's not well balanced, you know? That's right! Why don't we try adding a one-to-one fight scene between him and Theo?
Cut me some fucking slack! I wish there was more scenes with his characters. Unfortunately, there aren't.
Mr. Gans, who is lodging here, went outside in a good mood today, too. I heard something from Mines. Someone from Mines was coming to pick him up, but shouldn't he be waited in his room?
Well then, I have to check today's Orbital Network reservations. It's quite fun once you learn to use that complicated machine. It's like beep bop boop bop beep beep boop. Shit goes the way you want. I actually played Doom on it. Oh, I didn't play Doom Eternal. I didn't play Doom 2016 nor Doom Eternal. Although I really want to play those games.
I received a large tip from Mr. Gans. Since I was afraid of having it in my hands, I went to the City Hall to donate it. I don't know for what it'll be used for, but it's better than that, and than there. But better there than in my hands.
What the fuck? Okay. Everyone has their own things in their hand. You could have put it in your freaking bank account if you can't hold it in your hands. Jeez. What a girl. Mr. Gans is lodging in a deluxe room with a long period sojourn contract. Many people are quite selfish. However, we deal with them in good faith, like pros. Oing, oing, oing. Somehow the street is quiet today. Nobody's passing through. No customers come. He'll cry, you know. Oh wow. He's a pushover, huh? Right in the office, is it? Always so sudden. As things are, I hope it doesn't turn into a total war. Maybe, it depends on the Hayes moves. I'm worried about the future.
Damn there, old man. He was touching you all over.
Uh-huh.
Somehow I feel like the back street is scary today. When I peeked in, I was stared at by a huge number of men in black. I wonder what happened. I should probably quit barking for the day.
Security started today. Yeah, and it seems angrier than I imagined.
The Hayu raid did just occur. It's possible that they can't relax due to that, but I feel this whole area is tense and painful. I think we shouldn't approach.
Okay. Madam is operating a terminal like under a counter.
Goodness. The Hayu branch office raided. This stuff is a serious incident. My blood is stirring in a long time. Information from Johnny again? When you dwell in Crossbell, occasionally incidents like this happen. Oh, thrilling. Well then, I wonder how the child will counterattack. Madam, aren't you being imprudent?
Revine Co. is close by. Aren't you trying to be worried?
Right. I'm worried about the price of the land lowering in the area.
Ah, right. She's someone who earned a large amount of mirror by selling land. No, we're good. This month, new book, Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest, last volume. I already read that. It's a first floor shelves because it's a popular book. Persons thinking about borrowing should check it ahead of time. I already read that. Thank you, Lloyd. As you might expect, the staff member alone just couldn't collect them all. If something happens again, I'll contact you. Sure. I found some pretty good things today. This is a collection of a trade of memos from about 80 years ago. You could say these are precious materials from which to understand well the crossbow situation of those times. There's a good weather today too. It seems good for airing out the books. So the case that our books are scattered about, it was just a little wind. The police officer ran and chased, but the piglet steadily escaped. What?
Wow, police officers are cool! They stuck down, they can't catch a pig.
Yeah. For some reason, this useful location of the latest issue of Crossbow Times is very dead. Sorry. If you go to a store, they say they don't have it. I wonder what's wrong. I'd have been a younger boy. A proper explanation.
Fine, there certainly is a good weather today. Because I can trade in the rain, I'm saved because of the good weather.
At the Capitol building today, too, they've been working since morning in the Budget Congress. It's a Congress just in the name. The Empire and Republic factions are already insulting each other. Mayor McDouble must have it rough. Must have it rough.
It seems state Congress is in disorder today as well. If the congressmen are like that, they'll never be able to govern the people. There are almost no end to their screams, because everyone has a bad attitude.
I don't want to see anything like that.
That's the reality of the Congress, isn't it?
Oh no, Grandpapa is not here. Oh, Grandpapa. While the Congress is in session, the staff prepare for Q&A sessions as well. The department in charge has been working overtime. It seems everyone has had it hard. Well, as for our department, we have free time though. We don't have anything except equipment management. Yes. This seems like we need to go in there. Oh, and a little girl. And front.
Eh? A shootout? Such dangerous. What in the world has ever happened?
Looks like Miss Fran has just about heard about it. As we thought, it appears due to the first crime division controlled formation is hard to circulate.
It's a dangerous incident. Something makes me mad. Oh, everyone. About First Crime Division in charge of the HAU main office raid. Seems they're acting in earnest. All personnel has gone out since this morning.
I see. They really acted fast. As expected, the First Division is unchallenged in these kind of investigations. A raid. So daring. Well, it's a blast and the damages didn't occur to people. Then it would be nice if we could arrest the criminals immediately. civilians. They should have translated as a blessing. There's no damage to civilians, not people. Because let's be honest, AU and Revah, even though they're fucking assholes, they're still people. The civilians would be the right way to put it. Right, before we continue, just a second, I'm gonna go take a piss. It's a toilet break! Whoop whoop whoop! And a coffee break. Oh. Praise me, for I have returned. Microphone too high to my face? Just a second. Gotta make myself a cup of coffee. Now we'll continue. I just noticed that this soundtrack has a little bit of a kind of a very low sound that is similar to Discord's alert when you get a message. Like, very. It's there. You can barely hear it sometimes, but it hits you nonetheless. And when it hits you, you're like, "Oh shit! I had a message." And no, you did not. I did not have a message. I remember whenever I was playing this game, I always was checking, what the fuck? Discord message? What? Where? What? I don't understand why. Apparently there is a Discord. Sound in here. Kinda good, kinda bad, kinda good, bad. Bad, bad, good, good. Bad, good. It's a badaguda. Badaguda! Alright. Less better, less baguda. And let's get to the show, da. Before we do that, I need to put my cell phone for charge because my cell phone is my chat window. And if I don't see my chat window, well, that can mean only one thing. I do not know what the fuck you're talking about. And if you guys sometimes hear wind blowing, sorry about that. It's just that this office has an air conditioner, an aircon, but I hate using it. I hate using it. After that, I feel like I have snot non-stop. Shit. Come on. Come on, cell phone. I know you want to stand. There it is. Son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, it fell down. My cell phone just fell down. Okay. Good enough. This is good enough. Here we go.
Seems Miss Grace wanted to cover something today. As for the cover in the Congress, it was entrusted to me, you know. I've got to do my best. Today, Crossbow Times was separately suspended its publication.
Yeah.
We're terribly sorry for any inconveniences to our readers. As usual, speaking of crossbow, if you take off the feeder, Vania is a dangerous town. By the way, the building in front of us prepared a back door after the company was raided. The building was raided, but we didn't stop working. That was our pride. It seems the incident happened at night. The police has been flustered since morning. As for me, I do not intend to close my shop. I'm not so weak to close down for a strife of that level. I have my regular customers too, you know. Okay, good for you. Don't scream at me! Sometimes I come to this bar to have some fun, and yet, damn it, what are those police doing? Why, it's a hole! Shh, get close. Let me check. Oh, he's not here. Well. That's new. Nope. Not yet. Not going there yet. That happened. That happened from time to time. Incidents like this. This might be the first time something like companies and a businesses are being attacked. It happened as expected. I'm shocked. Whisper. As I thought, is the work of Rafa. This is why the Mafia is scary.
My goodness, what a dangerous situation. I think I should make my granddaughter go home today. I don't want her involved in anything too dangerous. And I'll get back to fishing! Oh, fucking old man.
Huh? Did something happen?
A U trading company, a company I've never heard of. Did they do something to incur in their enmity? Abscess told me. Even though I thought I'd go back for a walk today. I was stopped by some policemen and they were somehow strict.
There was a report that a shooting incident occurred in a waterfront area. Somehow it seems that there is a quarreling among the mafias. There are more Gauls than usual today. Yes, yes. The Emperor's suspicion of crossbill times. I don't believe this. What an outrage! I look forward to the column in the economic page every time. There seems to be a few less customers today. No matter how many of us there are, we can't guard even outside the building.
What should we do? And just when President Croix is away.
It's about the incident in waterfront area.
Miss Lanfei, did anything happen here? No, there was no real harm done. However, the stock price is a sensitive thing. It may be influenced. It seems that the company directors are in a conference right now.
Okay.
The raid incident, is it? Good grief. Well, for this building, the security department has deployed a flawless guard. Nothing to worry about here.
Today, the number of guards has increased by about 20%. Because they say there was a shooting incident at Waterfront Park, just in case. Soundtrack. That soundtrack. I was asked by the IBC people. We're in the middle of constructing a system for the Orbital Network's second stage test. Chief from the Foundation. It looks like he's doing his difficult work today.
He's very excellent when he doesn't speak and do his work. For now, he's a member of the world's leading think tank.
Leading think tank? What?
We're thankful for the Chief's help. Chief is a specialist who participate in the Orbital Network design throughout the development, and that's reassuring.
Miss Maribel is in an unusually angry mood today. Did something happen? When we seclude ourselves in a basement, we distance ourselves from the world events. Yeah, I know that kind of work.
I know that kind of life.
I still can't get over the fact that these two dolls, their resolution is just it's like these dolls don't belong in this game. The models of these dolls just don't belong in this game.
Honestly, I say, doing such stupid things.
Miss Maribel?
The guy in the situation. It looks like you know something already, right? That goes without saying. It's happening within a stone's throw. How dare they have a firefight so close to the IBC building? Curse Yerava! If it influences the stock price, I won't forgive you.
And so?
Well, from your position, I suppose it's natural to worry. Good grief, making noise while father is away. I'm utterly dumbfounded by Ravath.
Yep. Maybe you should drill them. Alright, time to progress the main story. Ah, coffee. Hot coffee. Wait. There's still a good amount of soap here. Alright. Set. Wrong button. Let's save and progress the story. This is
Just afraid, isn't it?
It looks like traces of the use of the special heavy machine gun. It would have been better if they didn't use explosives, but hey, if it isn't Lloyd of France. France, how's the situation? We heard the story earlier and we rushed over here. Even I don't know. Only that in the middle of last night, it looks like guns were fired. Right now, Mr. Dudley and the others are conducting an investigation. As expected, it looks like the First Division has seized the initiative. As the usual footwork. I too would like to hear from AU, but let's go inside. Well, I guess it is. Well, I guess it is. I was only told not to let past common citizens. Go deceive Mr. Dudley for me. Yeah, you're a big help. Mr. Chow, sorry to intrude like this today. If possible, if you could tell us additional details, we could cooperate with you as well. You have to pardon me. After all, it was so late at night. I haven't the slightest idea about who the assailants were and why they targeted this company. Even so, it seems a considerably efficient defensive battle was fought. The first and second floors looked horrible, but this room was clean. How in the world did you deal against assailants armed with heavy machine guns? That were troublesome. However, we ran away from the assailants for the most part. We had many people sent to the hospital. Good grief, what a disaster. You have my sympathies then. Excuse us. You guys! The special support section! Hey, Mr. Lloyd! And everyone else is here too. Excuse us, Mr. Chow. I know you're busy, but can I trouble you to listen for a moment? Yes, I don't mind. Well then, Mr. Dudley, thank you for your inquiry. Excuse me. This irritates me, but I'm leaving that guy to you. Maybe we can at least get some information out of him. Sir. It's been a while, Mr. Lloyd and everyone. It seems you all did quite well on the last day of the anniversary festival, no? You've been informed by Ian, I suppose. Well, the special support section aren't attached to the normal investigation systems. Knowing that, we ask your true intentions. Oh, Lloyd? Reading out this man's real intentions would be a waste of time, you see? Additionally, because we have various things to ask him, I'll get straight to the point this time. Hey! Aren't you Frank? Mr. Lloyd, you can be bold every once in a while. As I expected from you, Mr. Lloyd. I had anticipated this. Very well. I do not like meaningless exchanges all that much, too. It is a question within the limits. If it is a question within the limits I can answer, I'll tell you everything I know. Thank you. I want to ask you about the 3 following points. The assailant's true identity. Future interact. The assailant's true identity. Well, actually, before we do that, let me do a save state. There's true identity. Regarding last night's assailants, is there no mistake it's Ravah? There a possibility a completely unrelated group would come to attack. First I doubt that possibility. Now, please answer. Yes. Though the assailants were masked and their true identities hidden, there should be no mistake it was Revah. They used the same weapons. Most importantly, their actions were reminiscent of Revah. People like them are capable of even simple camouflage. I see. However, in that case, I don't understand something yet. I heard your Hey You members are respectable martial artists. That man there also looks like he has considerable skill, right? Thank you for your kind words. Though, on one hand, Revah are combat pros. Each of them are on the same level as you, right? Despite that, just why did you guys fall so far behind them? Did that old killing bear man come attack you too? No, it seems the manager of their business did not participate in the attack. It seems his right-hand man, the former Jaegers, also did not participate. It was likely only Revah's regular combat-capable personnel. If that's the case, then why? Though the combat techniques used were ordinarily, their power and speed were in a whole other level. Easily brandishing heavy machine guns with one hand, they stormed the place with all their might. Thanks to that, they crushed our defenses and gained control even up to the second floor. That's serious. It wasn't just power and speed. Their toughness was also impressive. Because of that, they became able to use a few dangerous techniques. It appears that you are quite a skilled expert yourself. Compared to Master Yin, I am the same as an amateur. Future interactions. I'll be direct. How do you plan to deal with this incident? What am I being asked? If you just think about what kind of organization we are, you shouldn't even need to ask, right? Revenge, isn't it? Please don't say such scandalous things about us. In the end, we are a for-profit company. I'm just talking about crisis management. If there is a situation that harms our profits, we intend to clear it by the proper methods. Is there something strange about that? Sure is a smooth talker. Count requesting assistance from the main office among those proper methods? Ah, reinforcement from the Hey You main office, huh? You're certainly direct. I have my pride, you know. I have no such plans at this time. Furthermore, depending on the situation, there is a possibility that the main office will intervene against my will, but... well, I should be able to stave off direct intervention, at least for a little while. By the way, because we don't understand Revah's current situation, we have no way to deal with them too. Right now, we're having them investigated by our most reliable and cooperative worker, you see. You asked Yin too. Well, he's the best for a situation like this, right? He isn't anything. This isn't directly related to the case in question, but while I'm here, I'll ask you. Do you really not know Kia? Ah, Lloyd, that is... Kia, you say? Is it a person's name? Or some kind of code? It appears you're serious. Roughly all I know is that it's the name of a little girl you took custody at the auction, and that our collaborator gave you a little piece of advice too. That room inside there is the exhibit for the second half of the auction. According to the information from the Hey You, there seems to be an interesting bond in there. I think you should confirm that for yourself. A big leather-covered trunk will be exhibited in the second half of the auction. Inside there expect something that will be like a bomb for Revah's position. That information reached us via a complicated route. The informant is unknown, though in the end we couldn't grasp its meaning, but on the contrary, that enhanced its credibility. Just to make sure, we asked our collaborator to go check it out. Even in my wildest dreams, I didn't think the true identity of that bomb would be something like that.
Damn!
Persisting and denying all knowledge about it till the last.
Assuming temporary that story is true. Regarding the informant, do you have an idea who it might be?
Now think logically. It seems like something a traitor related to the Revach side would think of. However, considering the skill they used to have the information reach us, it appears they're astute. At any rate, what we know about Miss Kia is just that. Could you please believe me? Understood. Thank you for answering honestly. No further questions. Now then, are those your only questions? Yes. Thank you for answering them. Do you mind if I give HQ the outline of what we discussed? As you like. Say, Mr. Lloyd. Yes. To be honest, the attack this time was a little beyond our expectations. Because we should have already known about their battle power, connections and thought patterns. And with our present conditions, such a bold action is unthinkable. They splendidly upset our expectations. That's why at present I'm extremely excited. Because in the latest years, it had been so long so things didn't fare as I predicted. Now, finally, I can wield my ability and intelligence as much as I like. That's the kind of joy I feel right now.
Hey, you are unbelievable.
Although I do not intend to let the likes of the police ruin my fun, only you guys I will give a special opportunity. Could you be able to present a settlement method before we start moving in full scale? I'll follow your actions with deep interest. So we're given on a mission now to prevent an all-out war. Awesome. Ambi.
Yes. It helped they told us various things, but I can't believe they hinted so bluntly at a full-blown dispute.
If things continue like this, a shootout will certainly occur. And if they handle it poorly, there'll be an horrible area like this time.
On top of that, there's the possibility of reinforcements from the main Heyu branch. This is looking a lot like imminent military action.
From what Xiao said, I think we still have time. At any rate, Ravok's raid this time leaves too many points for doubt. Before Heyu begins to move at a full scale, we should investigate various things.
Yes, I agree. So today too, we should ask around about district?
No. As expected this time, shall we make a direct hit on Ravok? Are you serious?
It's true that we visited there before, but there's that auction matter too, as you'd expect. Isn't it too reckless?
Yeah. No matter if there was a reconciliation talk, that was only about Kia's matter. However, there's certainly something I'm worried about.
Something you're worried about?
It's the movement of that Garcia. I have thought we would have fought him many times, but that man is neither a fool nor is he reckless. And he gave the impression that he has good command and control of his subordinates. If I remember correctly, I learned his name originally when he was a Jaeger's commander. Normally, I couldn't think that he'd allow them to do a raid with no meaning, but
I wonder whether he ordered the raid last night, or it was just his subordinates running wild. That's all information I'd like to know.
Right. I think we should look for information in the area near Ravach and Co. Try going now.
Give you help to get it. Well, if we are only checking around the general area, the danger would be slight, I think.
Alright, let's go. Alright, first things first, let's go to police. General area around Rivar, that would be, alright, Central District and Entertainment District. That's the only location those two are connected. Let's report the police real quick. Well, they're not here. How am I going to report if you're not here? Or are they here? Nope, they're not here either. Oh, everyone. About the first crime division in charge of the AU main office raid. It seems they're acting in earnest. All personnel has gone out since this morning. I see. Relatively fast. Okay, so apparently we cannot report yet. Can't report just yet. Alright, Central Square. We're gonna do some Central Square digging fast. What was a balloon in my hand suddenly come to... Oh. Serious? Is there anything different than before? I don't see anything different. Did you hear about a rumor of a dispute between mafias? What unpleasant feeling in the past, things like these were always entwined with deaths. Yeah, it's the same as before. I think I'm not getting any information. Someone feels like the back street is scared today. When I picked in, I was stared at a huge number of men in black. I wonder what happened. I probably quit barking for the day. Oh, I know where to go. No, wrong. Let's go to the lawyer. He said you might get some information for us. First, let's go to the command center. Triple S command center. Rob. Looks like the bar as always, protecting the support section. Yep, it seems you'll find a suspicious person if you enter him. Kitchen cleaning the breakfast. The mafia involved in the first crime division should be at work. It's really an incident they can't ignore. I intend to show my face in the headquarters later. Okay, so no progression. Okay, that means the last thing to do is to try to speak with the lawyer and just progress. Just progress the story. Causing a raid incident in town area. It doesn't really make sense. In any rate, the Enterprise is bothered by the public order disturbances are many, and there's also the possibility of retribution from the AU.
Hey, you!
We'll also have to be careful too. Alright, so no information. Straight to the back alley then I go. Boy. Recipes. Missing. Is it missing? I don't have all the recipes. It's a bummer. Alright. Save. Last time was on March 1st. Wow, it's been almost a month. I last played this game. As expected, there are more guards than usual. And what's more, they're angrier than I thought they'd be.
Impatient, excited, vigilant, anxious. I'm getting a mess of those emotions.
There's no mistake. There must be an alert for any retaliation from the Hey You incident. But I give up. In that condition, checking on Garcia's actions is very... What were you saying about me? Garcia Rossi. Even though he's big, he's concealed his presence. It's you guys, huh? Even though something like that happened, you dare to show your faces around here? Ugh. I won't give you any excuses. Because our deal with you all only considers Kia. Huh. You understand them? If you use the deal as a shield and march in here, you're going to get beaten up. It's dangerous, old man. I understand the reason you guys are sniffing around. However, you won't get a single word from me on that matter. Get lost. Please tell us just one thing. If, hypothetically, you were to attack our enemy stronghold, would you attack from the front, leaving everything to brute strength? As an upstanding Jaeger, I would never adopt such a strategy. I would wait for favorable conditions and seek maximum war gains with minimum casualties. Is that right, son of the war god? Don't call me that name. But suddenly, that is the style of the Jaegers. Is that so? Thank you. Thank you for answering me. Strange kid. But anyway, don't come in here unprepared, you got that? You guys will seriously die. Somehow the situation is a little strange. They seem tense, and somehow it seems their power is growing weaker.
Right. But saying that would have been dangerous and incite their thirst for blood. They seem a little tired. I get a feeling like that too. What in the world happened?
Don't like him to make such a face.
Do you want to know the reason?
Miss Grace, you have a knack of appearing in unexpected places, don't you?
That's the soul of a reporter. Well then, let's do our usual give and take, shall we? I'll be waiting for the jet. I'll be waiting at the jazz bar. What do we do?
Well, if it's just listening, we'll hear her. It's important to be careful to not say too much.
You can say that again.
Right enough, isn't it? It's always so sudden. As things are, I hope it doesn't turn out into total war. Let me check how loud I can talk. Well, it seems I can talk as much as I want. And as loud as I want. It will capture my voice smoothly and sensually. And if I go loud, who gives a fuck? But honestly, I'll try not to be loud.
Oh, you came. I know it's sudden, but could you tell me what you know about the Hey You raid incident? You've heard about many things from Mr. Chow at the office, right?
It is sudden.
Brother, How do you know we visited the Heiau? Well, up at first in the morning, when I tried to request data from Mr. Chow, that Dudley showed up, you see. When I was pondering what was going on, you entered in after. Then Dudley and the others came out scowling, and afterwards you came out too with a thoughtful look. Well, wouldn't it be strange if you hadn't heard about stuff? I see. Was it like that? Anyway, either way, I think you know that we can't easily disclose information about the investigation. But of course I know that. That's why it's a give and take. Don't you want to know information about Mr. Garcia?
Well, as always, you're good at making a tasty bait flicker, eh?
I've also heard many details about that auction too. It is said that Rava made a blunder and they incurred the chairman's displeasure. Don't you want to hear stuff connected with the situation over there? No?
Alright. However, everything about Mr. Chow is hinted and informal. Please understand this point.
I see. It had become a situation worse than I thought, eh?
Yes, it is as you say. At present, they both seem concerned about not involving the normal citizens, but...
Well, even so, this incident was too abrupt. No matter if it was in the dead of night, a raid near our news agency, not to mention that the world-famous IBC is in the vicinity. Were they too quick in making their decisions? Yes, you're right. If things didn't go well, I think that the incident would have shook even the trust about Crossbow as a monetary and trade center. You have a point there. This could mean that that the information I got my hands on could not necessarily be a lie. The information Miss Grace has?
Did you tell us?
Okay, this time it's my turn, eh? You see, this is a mafia internal affair. There are rumors saying that recently the young boss Garcia's control has not been thorough.
That true. It's a tiny bit unbelievable. I can't think broaden is defying that monster like old man.
Well, it's like that. It's just that maybe the downtown incident and even the aiming for mines rights could have not been ordered by Mr. Garcia. They say that the results of underlings acting arbitrarily to try getting some achievements. They say that it's because they were done by youngsters, the recklessness stood out. Please wait a moment. You say that last night's raid was an arbitrarily violent act by young ones. Well, it's true that what happened was too big, so I think no, it wasn't. But considering a situation like that, can't you somehow or another get Mr. Garcia's attitude some time ago?
Indeed. There's no followers there. Does it mean that although he controls the Falcom side, he's having troubles?
However, what is that Mr. President doing? According to what I've heard, he seems to be desperate to correct a blunder at the auction. Naturally, he's ingratiating Chairman Hartman, who has been displeased. They say he's trying to take in new influential persons inside the state. New influential persons? What kind of? To come to the point, Republic function, congressman. Moreover, rumors say he met many times, even with the Guardian Force commander. I see. His goal is to suppress the Heiau political influence.
Taking in the Guardian Force commander is it in order to intensify the smuggling of weapons? Well, that's probably it. Then there's the fact that idiot of a commander is a Chairman Hartman's follower. So maybe he could be trying to ingratiate the chairman indirectly by influencing him over there.
Yes, I suspect that too. Well, as I thought, just by talking with you, the ideas get put in order. Yes, it was worthy exchanging information.
Frankly, it helped us too. However, sorting out for information like this makes me feel like there's something a little off.
Something a little off. What do you mean?
Not every single action. It seems there's a convincing reason, but they're all haphazard. Like they aren't cooperating as an organization at all. What I felt from above was in a bad meaning, that they have a style peculiar of the metropolis. But in this case, I can almost feel that.
I see. Now that you mentioned, yes, a system in order to make something good out of the mere mind called Crossbell. Considering it's an organization that established it, it maybe is haphazard.
Like, there's an element we don't know that put the situation out of order. Something like that. Yeah, it's purely gut feeling though. Also looks like the frightening. It also looks like the fighting mind of the raiders who attacked the Hayu was naturally high. I think that it could have been. I think it could be even the cause of Garcia's strange attitude.
As expected from Lloyd. Maybe you got a sharp insight. Hey, if you get far from the police, won't you join Crossbell Times? And then let's shoot with me for the Hewlett prize.
No, I pass. And by the way, please don't say ominous things.
By the way, what's the Hewlett prize? If I remember correctly, it should be in their national prize given to the most excellent journalists of the year.
Sorry, excuse me for a moment. Yes. Here's Lon Banning's special support section.
Sorry,
it's me. It's Big Son from Mines. Ah, the mayor. Something happened. Is there a problem with the guns? Well, I'm at the Crossbell Casino House now. Looks like he's odd, and so I called you. He's odd? What do you mean odd? Gans has been playing poker since a while with some customers, but he's oddly violent and the air has become alarming. I'm sorry, but could you come to check the situation for me? Understood. The casino house, right? It's near me. It's near. We'll be there immediately. Yes, I'm counting on you.
the Mines Mayor?
You were saying something about the casino? Yeah. That Mr. Gans seems to have been involved in something violent due to matches with other customers.
Did he earn himself an opponent's resentment?
With that attitude and being abnormally lucky, it could be very well the case.
Well, we must make haste and go assert the situation. Well then, to the casino, let's go! What? What is it? No, you see...
I guess it would be useless even if we explained to her. So let's not mind her and go. So let's just pretend she's a fly and let's go. Oh, you came. Thank you. I think a fight will break out. So, where's Mr. Gans and his opponent customer? Yes. In the VIP. They're having one-on-one match in a special room in the back over there. If you don't hurry, Gans could resort to violence against his opponent.
Huh? Gans earned himself the resentment of his opponent.
Right. What about this one?
Straight flush of diamonds, 9, 10, joker, queen, and king.
There won't be a better hand than this.
Ah, seriously? I'd have never thought that such a hand could have come out in our last big match. Ah, this is my real ability. You freaking brought me too many tied games using petty hands, but this settles the score. Expose your head at once! Time for you to give up! What are you saying? I didn't even utter a word that I've lost, right?
Are you shitting me?
The only hand lab that could beat mine is a wall strut flush. No way you could get something like
No bad, you're wrong. 5 of a kind. And moreover, with 5 aces. Damn me, I would never even imagined to see it here in such situation. What exceeds royal straight flush depends on the rules, but either way, there's no doubt that it's best your straight flush.
Don't fuck with me, you cheated! Hey, owner, you're his damn accomplice, huh?
Absolutely not. I swear upon the goddess. And moreover, considering what I saw, there is no evidence that Mr. Lecter cheated.
Zip it! How could I believe that? I've got the best luck and intuition. I shouldn't be able to lose against this damn bastard! Mr. Customer!
Hey, calm down. Well, the match is a matter of chance. It only means that your luck could get you only up to here. Serious face. No way. I should lose. After losing that, there is no way I'd lose at gambling.
Guns? Oh no.
No way I could lose! Oh, let me go! Let me go, damn it!
Please calm down. What's with his strength? Guns? Please calm down.
Ooh, you guys. Hey, have you been well? And he even greeted us in a happy-go-lucky way. As usual, he's too suspicious. He's a funny one. Is he your acquaintance? But it doesn't mean we don't know. Fuck.
Wait, 5 of a kind? And gets a straight flush? Hey, what the heck is a match? What the heck of a match was this?
Well, that was dangerous. I was on the verge of losing all I have. If I had lost, I'd understand well, but it seems we were somehow able to avoid some injuries.
Let me go, damn it! I shouldn't ever be losing!
Yep, well, you're about to lose your fucking face after I bash it on this table. Thumb your tits. Then after riding and crying, putting forth all his strength, Minor Gun suddenly passed out, exhausted. Lloyd and the others decided to carry him to his hotel room. My goddess, how could such a thing? He was slovenly but good-natured, a man who everyone liked.
Mr. Chief.
Well, at any rate, he acted quite violently for sure. I would have never thought that it would have taken Lloyd and I to arrest him. Yeah, frankly, he was amazingly strong.
Hey, this is my frank impression, but was that man taking some kind of dangerous drug or something?
What?
What?
Seriously?
Oh, Lloyd and Tia, you agree with me? Well,
I don't want to say something careless, but it's possible.
Oh, ridiculous! Drugs! As if!
He's just a normal miner, you know. He shouldn't be able to get such a thing.
However, it's passed almost half a month after he came here, right? He earned quite a fair amount of Mira, so you can definitely state that he couldn't have taken advantage of that, right?
Stop it this instant. You said you're a crossbill journalist. Know that I'll firmly protest if you write an article based on speculations.
I don't plan to write any article at all.
Mr. Bixon, just in case, would you mind if we check Mr. Gunn's personal effects? Lloyd, you too? I don't intend to assert that. But there's many coincidences. Detective violent, fierce strength, the personality change. We can see similar points to a few cases that happened in the past. Moreover, an uncontrollable increase in gambling skills too. Due to drugs that his perception became abnormally sharp. So he could have read his opponent's state of mind and had good intuition.
Right. Probably, if I were to gamble, I would be better at it than other people. Tia?
Sorry, it wasn't my intention.
No, don't worry. Mr. Chief, I understand that you're worried about Mr. Guns's reputation. However, in case it really is some kind of drug, if we let things as they are, there could be some danger.
Well,
That's 6 symptoms after effects. Well, I can think many of those.
yes, I think that there lies the worst damages from the drugs. Alright. It appears I was inconsiderate. Lloyd, please proceed. Yes. Lloyd searched carefully the breast pockets and the other places, paying attention to not wake up Gums. This is blue pills receipt.
That's...
Oh my goddess.
the thing that there really was.
It gives off a beautiful color. But what kind of drug is it? It's not definite that it's a drug and not a medicine. Perhaps it could be some chronic disease medicine. Chief, this gun's got a chronic disease. Based on what I know, he shouldn't have. Obviously, I can't affirm it. Right. Will you keep this pill for a moment? Yes, please. But please, I beg you, do not spread this fact around. Yes, we will take concern about Mr. Gans' reputation. About Mr. Gans himself, can we leave him to you? Yes, I'll take care of him. When he wakes up, we'll try to speak with him again. Yes, please do.
Even so, a drug suspicion and crossbow, eh? Even rare things happen.
Really? I thought that the Mafia dealt with many of those.
On the contrary, illegal drugs don't appear in crossbow very much. At any rate, differently from other crimes, it's an influential one that can be spread for the neighboring countries. They say that illegal drugs are strictly supervised by those at the First Crime Division due to pressure from the Empire and the Republic. And somehow even Ravar read the situation about that. I see.
I was taught about that too at the police school. However, this pill.
A blue pill. It looks beautiful in appearance.
How to put it? It's very suspicious. Tia, do you have an idea?
No, I'm sorry. I think it's just my imagination. However, that pill. What do you plan to do with that?
Right. It'd be a bit too much of a serious matter for only us to decide. Let's temporarily go back and consult with our chief.
Yes, I think that's good. We should also report about the Hey raid incident.
In addition to a dispute between mafias, the possibility of a case involving drugs, eh? Jeez. I've got a feeling we're gonna become super busy.
Well, I've been knowing you for 4 months, but your big sis here feels skilly that you've grown up a lot.
Miss Grace?
Why did you suddenly... You won't get anything by praising us.
Tio, you're the best!
No. I'm serious here. I've got great expectations from you. Almost like Lloyd's older brother, Guy Bannings.
By the way, we talked about this before too.
Miss Grace, were you acquainted with my brother? When I was a newly reporter, I was indebted to him on many occasions. In the end, Guy's case ended up going unresolved. But still, I was really happy that a position which inherited his will was created in the police. Huh? A post which inherited Lloyd's older brother will, telling you more than this, maybe would anger you, Chief. I've got to cover an event. So for today, I'll excuse myself. For now. Oh, about the drug incident. I'll deliberately won't write an article, so don't worry about it. Then, bye-bye!
dropped some tantalizing hints, and then went away like that.
In addition to a multitude of things we have to think about, Joe.
Oh God. I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Mr. Lloyd, I'm concerned about what she said.
Well, it doesn't concern me. But whatever I may think now, and I have to postpone it. The Hey You raid, Rabok's situation, and this blue pill. By reporting to the chief, let's try to consider what to do.
Yes. Yes, understood.
Alright then, let's return at once to the support section. Right, shit is getting dirtier and dirtier. One would expect this, the resolution is closer. But, alas, it is not. Instead, it gets more and more confusing. What we do? Boom. Right as always. She wasn't here.
Work away. Place must be lined up neatly.
Oh, she looks absorbed, right? What? You're late. The Hey You inquiry took you so much time. No, actually, apart from that, we came across an incident that's bothering us.
We'll do the usual report in conjunction with the Hey You raid incident.
Chief?
Sorry, was it too hard to understand?
No. That chain of information. It's possible that all of it is connected. Seriously?
What does that mean?
Too many things have happened, and things may get crazy, but today I want to try tying together all the information you've gathered, especially you, Lloyd. It is at times like this that it is a duty of the detective to show his skills. Yes, sir. Today we discovered roughly 3 key pieces of information. Information from Chow regarding Hey You raid. We shared information with Miss Grace regarding the present condition of Va. We heard information regarding Mr. Guns, the miner.
But there's something tying the 3 pieces of information together, right? Somewhere or other, starting to see it.
Yes, let's try to sort them. Is the Hey You raid info? What element is related? The same physical abilities. Physical abilities, obviously. Just in case, let me save. Oh. Yep, physical abilities. Revoke status info, what element is related? The action present by Connie, the investigation of war dogs. The use of a temporary organization. Not so sure. Oh, definitely not the dogs. There was no mention of the dogs. Actions of President Marconi, more or less. The info regarding minor gangs, what element seems to be related. Sam disappeared from Mining Town to fight with Lecter in the casino. Bill simple list? No, it doesn't mash with all this. Just again. No. Physical. The first one is definitely physical ability. So, the organization. Probably it. So yeah. And the elements related, assailant's abilities, the use of temporary organization, the blue pills he possessed. This is... Hey, it's suspicious, isn't it? But there are various things I can see linking these events. The physical ability displayed by the Mafia that raided HAU, the amount of guns who got eccentric gambling skills, though they are separate incidents, they are the same in the latent potential of the human was increased. Suppose we say the just a second. Let's load state. Okay, physical abilities, organization, blue pills. There's no mistake. This is it. Now it was correct. This is suspicious, isn't it? But there are various things I can linking these events. The physical ability displayed by the Mafia that raided the HAU, the amount of guns who got eccentric gambling skills. Though there are separate incidents, they are the same in the latent potential of the human was increased. Suppose we say the thing linking the incident is these blue pills. The Mafia started to become involved in distribution of the little drugs, and they didn't flow only to the general public. They were also used to strengthen combat abilities. That's the general idea. Well, still just a guess. But certainly, if it is that, it would explain a lot. And bringing down the Va from inside by the crime leader's leadership is also possible. Decided to take the medicine, they got power. They get power, and underlings who became violent began to increase too. I think it's because of that. I'm not feeling good. Well done. Additionally, there's also these gossips. Lawyer Ian was talking about yesterday. The trade and securities man. Performance all increased. Those two already took the blue pills? That's why this is a mere speculation at present. However, one by one, the points are lining up. You are getting that feeling, right? Yes. Especially drug-related incident. We need to contact the First Division, right? Yes. Perfect timing regarding that point. Huh? Regarding that point.
Oh! Here's where you were.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you hungry? Nuh-uh. There's a client. A sullen old man in here.
A sullen old man? Detective Dudley! Hey, you got late. I'm sorry. Our investigation meeting ran late. It was just the usual discussion, but if I can get started right away, you won't mind, right? No, I don't mind. Together with them, if you please. Mr. Sergey, stop with the jokes already. It's not something you have these kids listen to. But the information regarding this incident these guys have gathered will be useful to you, I'm sure. If you see it with them, it will be over nice and quick. What are you saying? That reminds me, I didn't trust the HAU information gathering to you guys. Because of that. No, but... Chief, if it's convenient for you, shall we leave the room? No, that won't be necessary. That man isn't the ace of the first division just for show. In this situation, you should be able to see whatever you need. Got it. Listen up, you guys. The discussion hereafter is a confidential police matter. I won't forgive anyone who tells outsiders about it. Got that? Understood?
What is it? A secret story? Gil wants to hear it too. I've prepared some sweets for you, so enjoy them with side, okay?
Pressure is being made in the first crime division? Well, you don't have to be so blunt about it, but after taking the case of the Hey You raid, we got an order to devote all our efforts to opposing mafia resistance. A little while ago, we discontinued our investigation into mysterious drugs.
What? Even the first division was investigating them?
It was a few days ago. I'm surprised at how much you guys found out. So, where did you first division guys get information about those drugs? We got tipped off by a long-time informant. Can't trust an informant alone, so we needed to gather info. From what we've been able to gather so far, it seems like just an urban legend. Medicine that grants you wishes, or the blue medicine that brings you happiness. Nevertheless, since it was suspicious no matter how you looked at it, we were in the middle of compiling a list of involved citizens, but what's with you guys? The face says, as we thought. Bingo, it seems. Lloyd, show him. Yes, sir. This?
No. Peter, this
is the evidence we've obtained from a certain source today. We received it as a condition of defending that person's honor. Explain the details up to now to Dudley. As I thought, it will exist. And what's more, there's a possibility that Raval is distributing them. About the order to continue the drug investigation. Do you have any idea where that order has handed down from? I think it was someone from Tom Brass. Even though our first division chief didn't agree with it, he handed down the order. This is the worst.
Please wait a moment. Could it be that someone in the police Tom Brass accepted a demand from the mafia?
That can't be. Hey now! Seriously?
Certainly a bad situation.
Dudley. Came to me because you distrust the police top brass. So what do you plan to do? Honestly, I wasn't planning to do anything myself with regard to the drug investigation. If a subordinate acted, if the top brass would butt in this time, then we would be too cowardly as a police organization. Detective Dudley. Then all you can do is leave the drug investigation to us. Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy, TO2. From now on, our special support section is informally cooperating with the 1st Crime Division. We will undertake the drug investigation in place of the 1st Division, who can take the matter in its hands. Yes, sir.
Roger.
And for collateral, we'll get the 1st Division unlimited intel about the Mafia.
Mr. Sergey, whatever the circumstances may be, as you'd expect, limitless top secret intel is...
I don't particularly care, do I? You're at a stalemate. Then feel free to do whatever you like. Understood? I won't mind this condition. It's decided. Well, it seems that we'll be doing work instead of the 1st Division, huh?
It tickles my sense of superiority a little bit.
Oh, how scary.
Knock on wood.
Well, it can be helped. Now that things turn out like this, I've consented to you guys handling the drug investigation. But I do plan to continue it. Let's see. In any case, we have the drug itself in our hands. Somehow we'll need to determine its composition. However, how will you find that out? Without present information, it can be assumed to be a completely new type of drug. Using HQ forensics is beyond my powers, and also it's easy to get mocked from the tops. I see. If it's like that, then I think we should request help from medical college.
Indeed. So you're planning on relying on that doctor?
Medical college? You're talking about St. Ursula Medical College, right?
Yes.
We know one of the doctors who does pharmaceutical research there. I've heard he's excellent. There's a good chance he can determine the drug's composition. Let's see. Regarding the composition investigation, it seems that's all we can do. Dudley, please put together a First Division investigation report and send it to us by the end of the day. I intend to have them decide the investigation policy hereafter. Understood. I'll send a report immediately. And I'll excuse myself. I look forward to working with you. Yes, same here. And say those words to them as well.
Yeah.
Listen, everyone. If you do anything really stupid, the situation will go worse. Understand? Notwithstanding the drug investigation, leave dealing with the mafia dispute to our First Division. Don't stick your necks out. Behave and leave it to us. Good grief. That girl just can't be honest.
That is one way of hiding one's embarrassment, isn't it? That may be true. And he has a stronger sense of justice than I thought.
Yeah. Feel like we can trust him. Basically, there is a lot of diligent people with a sense of justice in the First Division. Well, most of them are sticklers for rules and inflexible. Now listen, you guys, are you going to the hospital immediately? Yeah, that's the plan. And if we have time, we'll take care of some other support requests.
Right, we didn't have time to go outside the city this morning.
Well, it seems like it's going to get busy, so it'd be good to sort out the requests little by little. I'm glad you're full of energy. Though we're cooperating with the First Division, don't get too excited. As usual, use your way of doing things and show me you can unravel the mystery of those drugs. Yes, sir. Alright, so that's part 1 of this situation. And I will continue to part 2 after a short toilet break. I'll be back. returned. I am slightly confused. The audio is playing, but is it playing in the stream? You're currently listening to me breathing. To me breathing. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it works. Let's go. No, God, fuck. Split screen. Nope. I need to get my hands on a broadcast headset. And with that, I'm going to replace. I will do a little research later about a broadcast headset. Alright, so. Check requests, of course. Search for a VAP. Congressman Campbell. I want to consult with you in private. I request that you search for a VAP once. Come at once. Address. Northwest Croswell City, Residential Street, Mr. Campbell. Okay. Representative of Souls, flower collecting. Old Man Quint. I want to collect some special flowers to offer a grave. For details, come to the gatekeeper cabin and the graveyard behind Croswell Cathedral.
What? Everyone, are you going out again?
Yeah. We're going. We'll be back by evening.
Should we buy a souvenir for you? Oh, no, you don't have to. I'm just fine with you guys coming back home safely.
Her smile is piercing through me. The brutal atmosphere has ended up scattering away at once.
Hmm?
St. Ursula Hospital, huh? About the doctor. He's the one you consulted with earlier for Kia's memory loss, right? Yeah, Dr. Joachim, Associate Professor of Pharmacology and Neurology. When we spoke earlier, I got the impression he was very knowledgeable in pharmacology. Somehow I think he's reliable, however. Chief?
Are you concerned about something?
Say that? Strength, speed, concentration, intuition. Those are the things a drug is able to raise. However, can it raise luck?
You see, thinking about it normally, I think it's impossible, but there was the story about Mr. Gons having got amazing luck, right?
Yeah, for any kind of gambling, you can't keep on winning just with intuition and strategy. He didn't have the goddess on his part, or did he rely on demons? Seems there are many mysteries. Tia, if possible, please check in that regard thoroughly.
Roger, I plan to.
Why is he asking Tia?
Don't do something there.
Okay, so Perspective, Chapter 4. Okay, there's requesting this done. Congressman Campbell. along.
I would have consulted with you the Northwest City Residential Street, Mr. Campbell.
We're playing in three as I thought. Alright, Mama, you can't play with us from now on.
Okay, so there's no difference here. The streets are no different, so we can actually concentrate on the quests and the story. Nope, there are some differences though.
Sensei has got work to do now. Everyone, are you working too? Please do your best.
I have work to do. The Heiyu issue really bothers me. I even have the feeling like I've heard about the cult's matter, something about abnormal physical abilities. Maybe it's an imagination. I've made you hear a weird story. Was it here? Rosebell City Residence. It's not Campbell here. No, it's not here. Campbell, I think it's here? Is this Campbell?
Say, Mary, I wonder what happened to Dad. Don't you know anything, Mary? Meow?
The heck are you? And just go away.
And he's on drugs too. Who the hell is Campbell? I can't remember. Who's Campbell? McDowell, definitely not here. No. I don't remember who the fuck Campbell is. Oh, well, now I know.
This is the house of Congressman Campbell, the subject of the request.
We'll have to search for an important person, right? I was surprised at the urgency of the request. Kinda think of it. My lady's parents' house is around here, isn't it? Ellie, do you know the Campbell fellow?
Just a degree of socializing with Ember. With a neighbor, I think. Congressman Campbell is ambitious and focuses his political activities to the exclusion of all else. I see. He's more or less as I imagine him to be.
Well, we have a request. Let's try visiting and asking about him. Oh, the gate's opened. Da, da, da! Nope, he's not here, but let me just check just in case. Here? Nope, but just in case, let's check everything. Because I'm searching for recipes. Hi, Mr. Campbell, I'm just searching your house. For crying, what a troubling thing she did. But Congressman, if we don't find a way somehow... excuse me. I'd like to ask about your support request. The police's what's it called section? Thank goodness. I was so desperate I would have been Public Party Congressman? What the hell is he? I would have even grasped at straws. Oh no, wait a moment. But isn't Miss Ellie from Mayor McDowell's place? Why are you with them?
It's been a while, Congressman. At present, I work for the police. Today, I came to visit as a detective.
So that's how it is, huh? The mayor's neutral faction, huh? Well, it's not a serious matter.
But Congressman, those from the Imperial faction are underhanded. They could sniff this out and...
Milady, I guess it's a situation that could turn to a political problem.
Talking to a congressman makes me feel uncomfortable. Excuse me, Congressman. You could tell us just talking about it to the extent that you can. Somehow you look to be really troubled. If I remember correctly, the support request was search for an important person.
That's right. Actually, there's been some trouble. This time, it can be helped. I'll explain everything. But let me just tell you this. This is a politically connected important matter. Our Republican faction is in a difficult position. Absolutely do not let of this incident to others. Understood? We promise.
We swear to not do anything to disadvantage you, Congressman.
Alright, then I'll tell you. Actually, a certain character from our Republican faction disappeared.
Disappeared?
It's my daughter. It seems she ran away from home with the maid.
Yep.
Was putting on airs, and then it's a runaway daughter.
Your daughter, Miss Carla. I was with her at the Sunday school.
Oh, was that so? The congressman and the young miss have not too good of a relationship. Normally, it's a sort of never-ending quarrels relationship, but now it's a bad period. It seems the Hey You, our backers, were raided this morning. We have our hands full dealing with it. The foolish daughter of mine, at a busy time like this, I want to leave her alone, but... Sec. Volume stabilizer, let's drop it to 25%. But... recently, it seems the Mafia disputes have become violent. For those two to be wondering about it could be dangerous. See, as expected, you are worried for your daughter's future. And if this becomes public, it would like to become an attack material for the Imperial faction, with the Congress being still a close contest. To avoid scandals, if at all possible, folks, I want you to please bring my daughter back confidentially.
In the end, it seems he wants to save face.
Yes, the big shots think.
I imagine this, but I'm sure he's worried. The possibility of getting involved in an incident aren't low.
That's right. Understood. We'll search for your daughter. Oh, thank goodness. Bring her back immediately. We can't promise you that, but we will locate your daughter and provide for her safety. Well, it can be helped. Then whatever will be, will be. Proceed like that. It seems the young miss left a note in her room. You're going to search it, it could give you some clues.
Understood. Allow us to take a look.
Oh, that's definitely not her room. Alright. Seems like she left a note in her notebook.
Let's see. I've had enough. Father, feel free to do as you like. I'll do as I like to. Carla. P.S. The maid is with me too. If it troubles you that you cannot have meals prepared, then that's just fine.
What to say? The father is who he is, but the daughter seems selfish too.
Congressman Campbell is the type that thinks little of his family. Now that you mention it, she often complained about her father a long time ago too. Not if it is strange for her to have run away from home if something triggered it. But as for where to start looking, it doesn't seem to be written. We only know that the person in question ran away from home by her own volition.
Based on this letter, we can assume that she planned to run away from home. That's the wrong button. Planned to run away from home. I wonder if she planned to leave home. If it was planned, then the letter would have been written with more resentment, right?
A more clever content would have been written in order to convey her defined will.
Is that so? With this crumbling, it's rather more likely that it was sudden departure. I wonder when she ran away from home. Oh, wow, what the fuck? Okay, so I was wrong there. Let's go to the save state. It may have been relatively unexpected. Though it's sad, something could have triggered it. And she ran away from home in anger, didn't she?
I see. Seems that way.
It had been planned. The letter would have been written with more resentment.
I wonder when she ran away from home. I hope she wasn't gone far, but...
From the context, I don't know. Let's try talking to the congressman about it. Alright, let's check it out.
Right, once we're finished, let's return here once more.
Today with the Congress. Today with the Congress and the Hayes, and there has been confusions this morning, but I'm in business in the afternoon. I've returned for now. However, no matter how many times I call, my daughter and maid won't come. But it was strange. I found they left a note. Arrogant. Based on the situation, it seems he doesn't have a clue about his daughter's whereabouts.
The congressional rules are strict. For example, breakfast should always be eaten together, stuff like that.
Though I say to the young miss to observe that, she doesn't seem to like that.
Is that so?
The discord between them may be the cause. Anyhow, the young miss showed up in the morning's breakfast. I know it because I had it with them too, no doubts.
I got the information for now. Let's return to Miss Carla's room to resume the analysis.
Yeah, let's do it. What, is the only thing I can interact with is the flatter?
I wonder when Miss Carla ran away from home. I hope she hasn't gone far, but...
That's right. We'll start with what the congressmen were talking about before. This morning.
Though she was here at breakfast, she wasn't here in the afternoon. Seems there's a mistake. She left this morning. Seems we can still catch up with her.
The problem is where she went. We ask people with whom she is friends with? No, that would take too much time. And think about the situation. I'm thinking about the situation. I think there's a place she would certainly stop by. She suddenly decided to leave home. She just left this morning. The likely place she could stop by is the IBC. Most likely. Let's save. IBC. Yeah, IBC, isn't it? I see. So it's the case that she went to secure funds for running from home, huh? In a way, it's the conventional route for this type of thing, isn't it?
If she suddenly ran away, her possessions must be meager. That's certainly a possibility. Then let's go to the IBC. She may still be there.
Yeah, as fast as possible. IBC it is then. Now then, we've come to the IBC. As always, it feels like they're running some super huge facility.
The congressman's daughter that ran away from home probably stopped by here, but it says the receptionist desk. Yes, let's ask Miss Lanfay. My, Miss Ellie, do you need something? Yes, Miss Lanfey. I just want to ask you something. I wonder if a person called Miss Carla stopped by here today. I think she was with one of her maids, but Miss Carla. Yeah, she came by earlier. She had urgent business, saying she wanted to meet with Miss Maribel. With Belle? Since Miss Maribel gave her consent, I directed her to the top floor. Though she stopped by about an hour ago.
Then, I would ask Miss Maribel the details. The truth is, this is related to an investigation.
Yes, if it is now, I think it will be all right. I think she's in the president's room. Thank you very much.
Alright, shall we go?
Good grief. Thanks to those Rava, I'm in continuous meetings. Though it seems the rate's influence on stock prices were held back somehow. This makes me want to demand reparations later. Troubled as always, as ever, I see. Since my father's away, of all things, this has to happen. Anyway, really, do you need something? Although it doesn't look like it's personal. Yes, there's something I want to ask you about. Today Miss Carla should have come here, but... Miss Carla? That's right. She came to visit just now. I am more or less acquainted with that girl due to high society. Today she said it was an emergency.
Oh, god damn it, my head goes itch, scratch, scratch.
An emergency. She came to speak to me directly and went to withdraw all her fixed deposits.
I thought it might be that. But why did she go through you again? The reception desk should have been sufficient, but
it was because of their month. Under usual circumstances, papers are needed, but today it was inevitable. As you might expect, I won't reveal the exact amount, but
there were many hundred thousands near.
That's a lot of money. As a matter of fact, Miss Carla is running away from home. We're chasing after her. Belle, do you have an idea where she might be? Why? So that's what it was. For the amount, I think it's a foreign country.
Believe this.
I wonder just where she's headed. Now that you mention it, she faced her maid and said, "What about going to sightseeing in Grand Salle?" Maybe she even asked her to make a hotel reservation.
Grand Salle. That's the capital city of that's the capital of the Burl Kingdom, isn't it? It's headed for the Burl.
If that's the case, then the airport. We should still be in time for the international flights. Let's contact the receptionist. Yes, let's hurry, everyone.
I'm sorry to bother you. I saw they would bother you. Thanks for your cooperation.
Later, Belle. Sure. Hey, grief. I'm busy.
Running really fast. To the airport we are running really fast.
Come on, you shitfuck. Run faster.
I could technically teleport, but I don't wanna. One day business trip to Remiferia is, as expected, tiresome. Alright, my wife's waiting at home. I want to quickly return and take it easy.
Damn, I wanted to have fun in Crosby a little longer. Here, hurry up and stamp it.
I don't finish checking in, I'll miss my flight. Whether he'll grow from his broken heart, or whether he'll be endlessly depressed, it's all up to Anton. As his only friend, I'll watch over him amicably from now on too. Hey, see you guys. Thanks for your help yesterday. Mr. Anton, are you returning home? Yeah. Miss Fron having dumped me at all? That's unfortunate. It's fine. No need to worry about me. I'm used to this sort of thing, you see. Seeing her smile as she talked about the one she loves a lot completely cut me down. He loves a lot? Would it be better to tell him is the sergeant? Wait while you're ahead. I'm telling you, the conversation will get complicated and it'll be troublesome. Yes, I think that's for the best, even though I feel bad for him. Well, the passengers take their pets with them when they travel. They are placed in special cages for transport using our luggage service, but at the moment they arrive, they cry out. I don't think it's too awful, but I want them to show some restraint. Ah, my puppy, my doggy, something like that probably. Oh, international's here, I guess. Sky travels. Gotten quite pleasant. The sky is the abode of the goddess. I have received her blessing somehow. Did we now? Excuse me. We have a moment. We have an urgent inquiry, you see. Mine? Whatever could it be? A person by the name of Carla Campbell should have boarded the regular flight to the borough. We were wondering if the boarding has finished. Carla Campbell, you say? Please wait a moment. I'm terribly sorry, but no one up by that name has... Are you sure? Strange. Should have been this flight, but... I mean, there's only one flight to the borough, right? Yes, and it hasn't departed yet, so... As expected. You're police, correct? If I remember correctly, you're Miss Marsha. You're Miss Marsha of the Congressman Campbell's household. Possible that you're the maid who ran away from home with the young miss? Yes, that's right. The young miss is not going to the borough. That was a rumor she spread to confuse the master. In truth, she plans to leave at the home of an acquaintance in the Republic, you see. The Republic? Damn, it was a train, huh? If you hurry, you'll make it in time. Sorry, she made a mess of things. But, if possible, please bring the young miss back for me. I'm sure the young miss does not want to part with Crossbell. Well, there's some reasons behind. Alright, let's go. We'll bring her back right away. She's headed for the Republic. Typing. The train will be leaving soon. Alright, let's hurry. Thanks, you were a big help. Miss Marsha, I was wondering if you could speak with Congressman Campbell for us. I'll bring her back somehow. Yes, please. I'll leave the young miss in your care.
Something tells me it's a reverse psychology.
We're going to begin with the inquiry about the Mafia incidents, you know? Somebody seem in a hurry. From today, we're going to to investigate splitting the workload with Wenzel and the others. If you figure something out, please let us know.
About that pill, information are still uncertain, so we should be better not to mention it.
I took my grandpa to the station. He has a job aboard. He has a job abroad. It must be hard, but I wish he does his best.
I'm often called as an advisor for the Empire Company I worked for when I was young. It's quite a hard job, but when you're old, you finish it without being bored. Next, after a short break, will be the Empire-bound train inspection. See that you do not relax too much and let your guard down, eh? Act as always.
I was dumped by my boyfriend. I'll treat myself to a travel to relieve heartbreak. However, I won't lose heart. I'll find myself a cooler man abroad. You'll see.
During the 100-Day Wars of 10 odd years ago, the Empire and the Republic are at war, right? Since even the railway was halted, travelers who go to Crossbell all become forced to stay. Now, something like that doesn't happen, but the system has been fully revised.
The Republic-bound train is going to leave soon from platform number 1. If you have board, please hurry or wait for next train.
Number 1 line, train bound for Empire departing. Guests seeing of others, please fall back to the center of the platform. Hey, isn't the train the congressman's daughter is riding? Still time. Let's board just like this. Oh, crap. This is a side quest, right?
We are barely in time. One of the inspection procedure went good.
Policeman investigation should be able to board trains during emergencies. There's no need to be concerned for that. However, the problem is what to do from now on.
Weren't we trying to convince Miss Carla?
Well, you know, we can't ride on forever, right? Have to bring that drug to St. Ursula College.
You're right. However, coming this far and giving up.
Next stop is Altair City, on the western edge of the Republic. She'll arrive in 30 minutes. Let's not give up until then, and try persuading her to go back home. Got it. Let's do like that.
Alright, I hope she will listen to us.
Damn, that's a mess.
Wow, that's great! Don't be too lively, please behave yourself.
Since I took a vacation, I'm returning from my home in Altair City. My wife and child are waiting. I'm looking forward to it. Ding, 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 ding.
And a special officer staring at everyone. Even though I know it's normal, it still makes me angry.
I'm sure. You sure are impatient? We still have a long way to go before we reach the Republic's capital, so you should relax a bit.
Snap, 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 snap. Oh, Long Cherry's railroad trip. I really have to take pictures of it. Fuck yeah! Place sure is a bit gloomy. Makes it hard to breathe peacefully. Should probably move to a window seat.
When you talk about the Republic attractions, of course you talk about gourmet food, and of course the hot springs. I'm really looking forward to the girly-only trip. Girls-only trip. It won't be fun at all going with my husband. It's Miss Carla.
I finally found her.
Let's try persuading her to go back home. I don't know if she will listen to reason.
She likely won't. My fatherland is the old state! Is the place I'm taking my grandchild with me to.
I'm really looking forward to Grandfather's hometown. I heard it's really large farmlands. And I'm really his grandson. I'm yelling a lot.
Ha 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 ha! Ooh, I love those. Boobies! No way! I don't know what the fuck I just did. Right.
Don't tell me that Marcia has missed the train. You're all alone. You're alright. Long time no see, Miss Carla. Miss Ellie. What a coincidence to meet you here. Are those your friends? Do you have something to do with them in the Republic? You see, I should have started talking.
I should get to back.
Don't tell me that my father put you to it. I misjudged you. And those that are your colleagues, right? I don't want to. I'll never return home.
Being honest was no good. So it seems.
I'm sorry. Maybe I've made her become more obstinate. Anyway, could you tell us the reason why you ran away from home?
From the mouth you left, it seems there's some kind of motive.
Well, although father selfishly orders around and decides there are those rules, he doesn't respect them himself. And this morning was a perfect example. I'll never forgive what he did. What he did.
What did he ever?
After breakfast, he came inside my room without knocking.
Just that?
It's not just only that. What if I was changing? Moreover, it's father, the one who's always saying to knock. And although he severely complains if I don't do that, this morning he calmly entered in and said to do this during the morning. And go to the dinner party in the evening and every single small detail of my private life. He does nothing not. I really understand how she feels, but this is nothing more or nothing less than a father and daughter misunderstanding.
What to go with this? Then how about locking your door? How about locking the door to your room?
That's not the point. I'm saying that I can't forgive him for being the only one allowed to be selfish. Enough. I'm going to the Republic. Father can do as he pleases all by himself. But it's the first time I'm leaving Crossbell. I decided to carry this out because Marcia said she would be coming with me.
I understand the general situation, but it looks like she's still wavering.
She's not a strong person at heart to begin with. Though she suddenly ran out of the house like that, she's probably beginning to feel more and more uneasy.
Oh, shit. See, it was just another push. They just drove along. I was worried.
By the way, I've been thinking, why I haven't seen Marcia? Girl has betrayed me, right? Unforgivable, even though I ordered her not to tell anyone. Please calm down, Miss Carla. It's true that Miss Marcia told us about the situation, but that's because she worried about your safety. Yeah, Miss Carla doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. That's what she said. Marcia, she really said that.
I leave the young miss in your care, you said to us before we came. Well, I think you should at least talk it over with your dad once, instead of hiding yourself. Don't you also feel better if you just say it outright?
You're right. I thought that no one's on my side. But if there's Marcia and everyone, I probably don't mind returning. Everyone, can you stay with me a little while longer and listen to my complaints? I need to think about what I'm going to say to Father starting now.
That's right.
We're almost Altea City. There's still the return train. If you're okay with us, we'll gladly accompany you.
Okay, so let's see. From here, load and others transfer to the city and return for a return trip. Oh no, wait. Then 30 minutes later. Okay, so we did return. Okay. Quit the menu. Let's restart. I can't fucked it up. Ho ho ho! Blah blah blah! Oh no way! Oh, I love those. And there we go. So I fucked up on the first answer. I should have made a state save. Also missed the train. Be alone. Okay. So first things first, let's do a save state. Actually, trip to Republic.
Yes, I thought to go see the Republic National Orchestra with everyone. Then we could stay all together until we arrive at the Republic capital. I'm glad. I was being a bit disheartened. You know, for some reason, now I'm alone and...
Alright, so it seems that we can talk. What is that reason?
Well, although Father selfishly orders around the size of the rules, he doesn't respect them himself. And this morning was a perfect example. I'll never forgive what he did.
What he did? What did he ever?
After breakfast, he came inside my room without knocking.
Just that?
It's not just only that. What if I was changing? Moreover, it's Father, the one who's always saying to knock. And although he severely complains if I don't do that. This morning, he calmly entered in and said to do this during the morning and go to the dinner party in the evening and every single small detail of my private life. He does nothing but... I really understand how she feels, but this is nothing more. This is nothing more or nothing less than a father and daughter misunderstanding.
Go with this. Alright, let's do another save state. Then your father's to blame. I sympathize with you.
You think so too, right? I made the right choice to run away from home. But it's the first time I'm leaving Crossville. I decided to carry this out because Marcia said she would be coming with me.
I understand the general situation, but it looks like she's still wavering.
She's not a strong person, hard to begin with. Though she suddenly ran away out of the house like that, she's probably beginning to feel more and more uneasy.
I see, then with just another push. Your mate is worried.
By the way, I've been thinking, why haven't I seen Marcia? The girl has betrayed me, right? Unforgivable! Even though I ordered her not to tell anyone. Please come down, Miss Carla. It's true that Miss Marcia told us about the situation, but that's because she's worried about your safety. Yes, Miss Carla? Yes, Miss Carla doesn't really want to leave Crossbell. That's what she said. Marcia truly said that.
I'll leave your miss in your care, she said to us before we came.
Well, I think you should at least talk it over with your dead ones.
Instead of hiding yourself, won't you also feel better if you just say it outright?
You're right. I thought that no one's on my side. But if there's Marcia and everyone, probably don't mind returning. Everyone, can you stay with me a little while longer and listen to my complaints? I need to think about what I'm going to say to Father starting now.
That's right.
We're almost at the city, but we still got a return train. If you're okay with us, we'll gladly accompany you.
This time I did not fuck up. Sorry about the yawn. By the way, I think I need to make myself more coffee. As always, city, return trip. Then 30 minutes later. We wasted a whole fucking hour on this.
We're falling back. Between a thing and another, it took a long time. I caused you trouble. Truly, thank you very much for listening to what I have to say. Please don't worry about it.
With the consultation, we'll undertake it as much as you like. If something happens again, please rely on the support section.
Okay.
Stupid girl. Worry me in a time like this.
What about you, Father? Rather than coming yourself to convince me, you sent someone. Excuse me, young lady. I'm sorry I did something offensive. Good grief. I mad at you too, Marcia. I'm sorry. But you see, I'm thankful. Will you stand by my side again for me? Yes, I'd be glad to. Thank goodness. With this, I've made up my mind. Father, I have a request. Before you enter my room, please knock. Absolutely. And hereafter, absolutely don't intrude into my private life. If you won't, I will run away from home starting now.
Well, fine. Stay at home and we'll behave for a while. And we'll behave for a while.
And you honor my request? Are you refusing it?
I don't want to be worried or such a strife. I don't want to be worried or such a strife to happen again. I'll honor my promise. So you guys had something or other section, huh? For the time being, allow me to thank you for safely bringing my daughter home. However, while I will remember this, not a word of this to anyone. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. Please rest easy on that point.
Good then. Darla, we're going.
You don't have to tell me. Hey, Sally, everyone, until we meet again. Everyone, truly, thank you very much. Please drop by the house again. We'll welcome you.
The two bowed deeply.
Well, I guess that was settled peacefully. No, it took a lot of time. Feel like we helped someone. Well, from what we saw, seems like we all. It seems they will be all right. Thank goodness. That's right. I prayed it would go well. Good Lord, we should get going. There's still work remaining that needs to be finished up.
Oh, you're all right. We need to go.
All right then.
Shall we finish them up?
Okay. Hey, you just get back from the Republic? Night too. Even if it's just once, I want to try to get a trip there.
Like a trip now. This is a connecting path to another platform. Our work is finished. Let's not take any detours and get out of here. Special support section. Inspector Officer, it's been a while. Thank you for the other time. I'm currently going to home schedule inspection platform number 2. We're going to Republic 2, right?
Yes, it's work related.
Good, very good. Working with the utmost effort is what's important.
The Republic Eastern District will it be secure and safe? What am I going to do if it's full of rogues like it's in Jack World? Ha!
Keep dreaming.
First, it appears there's many vicious incidents. What I wish is for the passengers to pay attention and enjoy their travel by train. Originally, I'm a shy person, but after having been put in charge of the announcements, I became able to speak easily with no problem. I'm really glad I was entrusted with the most suitable role for me.
Alright, so we're done with this part. Let's go report. Oh shit, that's a lot of points.
Aquarius Jam.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。またよろしくお願いします。
Let's see. No, Orbans. Quartz. Aquarius is water, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Aquarius. There it is. Increases HP recovery or effectiveness by 1.5. It could kind of work, but at the same time not. No. Alright, let's go quickly to... Right, coffee! I wanted to make some coffee. You suck. Alright. What was the other job? Oh, right. I wanted to go to the Bracer Guild real fast. Let's see. Alright, stand by. Scott and Wenzel Backstreet, Rain Crossbow Station. Still resting. Though we've finally got a grasp on the situation, it doesn't seem like full-scale hostilities will break out immediately. The situation simply defies prediction. In order to keep our members able to act at any time, do the shift schedule. Nope.
Fucking cat! You fucking cat!
Sorry. It's you guys, huh? I understand you met with a chow. Hey, you. What? Why do you... Somehow it doesn't seem like the Hey You will take revenge immediately, right? Yeah. Well, that doesn't change the fact that we're in a critical situation. Damn cat. It also seems there's a possibility that their main unit will intervene. It's true that the main unit of the Yayu is a giant crime organization which controls Calvert Underworld. However, the current situation is that they're split in many forces. They're not a monolithic organization. Someone like the Chow may be able to hold back their intervention somehow. See? Even so, you know quite a lot, don't you? I must go to the Republic for work numerous times. Even about that Gen. Also, although dangerous, it doesn't seem to be the time will I discriminate slaughter. Rather, the dangerous one would be Ravah. Ravah is a kind of conning organization, performing a simple raid like that, like they did this time, is quite unusual. Somehow it seems Boss Garcia's influence is weakening, but it seems something is happening behind the scenes. Oh yeah, that is happening behind the scenes. Drugs are happening behind the scenes! Fun times! Still looking over shelf with sneakers lined up earnestly.
Nothing. Just in case. I think I'll change to my favorite sneakers. The anniversary model looks like it has a good grip, but the limited edition's more firm. I like them both, so I can't decide. Because it seems we could take immediate action for the Mafia case, I'll check my equipment just to be sure. Lloyd and friends, don't you think it's better to wear good shoes? As you might expect, I recommend Stragis.
Is she a fan of Striker brand? Oh, Joshua, you're back from the guild. Yes. We have been temporarily dismissed. It seems that their reprisal won't start soon. However, Since the situation is unpredictable, everyone is on standby within the city. And dispute between mafias. I hope we'll be able to prevent it somehow before anything happens. Let's hope so. Right, and the last is Back Street. Oh, okay. I mean, it feels like Back Street is scary today. When it picks this one up, yep. Stop harking today. Barking, not harking. Wait. Didn't they say that we're gonna be in a back street? What the fuck? Where are they? Oh, there they are. They say that this bar is used by Revox members. Oh. Well, coming. Let's do an inquiry. Not good with this kind of stores. Good luck with that then. Alright, so we need to go to the church. I think it's the church, right? Damn it. Detective. Chapter 4. Long with Jose. Old Man Quint. Details. Gravekeeper Cabot. Yep. Church. Buff. I feel Crossbell has been getting more dangerous lately. Even the cathedral, in charge of the children at Sunday school, has to be protected diligently.
Hey, Demille! What should we do today? Running around outside gets me tired. Let's chat with the sister. He lets his play here on days we don't have Sunday school. It would be a waste not using a place that's big as a playground.
Really? Those mafians only firing their guns around there. What an awful lot they are. Oh, goddess, please protect us hard walkers from unexpected dirty tricks. Dirty tricks.
Archbishop Eralda is deeply saddened by the incident that occurred in the city buildings, because immoral deeds are what the Archbishop hates the most. I think there's more worshippers here than usual today. There was a disturbance in Waterfront area, and I feel the anxiety of the work of the city folk.
It seems there was a mafia dispute. Most important thing is that the citizens haven't become involved, but what a foolish thing to do. Oh, goddess, please deliver the people from the causes and effects of strifes.
Why, Lord and Ellie? Something happened? You have a serious look in your faces.
No, it's nothing. I expected we can discuss something like that. The fact that this kind of bill was found within Crossbell City, huh?
Anyway, you have to always smile. If all of you look down, the people expecting great things from Special Support Section will be worried. You're right. Thank you very much, teacher.
Sensei! Archbishop Aralda too seems outraged regarding this incident. Though no one was hurt this time, he can't permit worrying everyone for a selfish reason such as dispute. Whatever do you mean? Wait. What the fuck? There was actually a message and it didn't pop up here. Oh. Ooh, wow, long time no see. Oh, now it works. What the hell? That was delayed as fuck. Yup. Links, how are you, my man? Yeah, basically I just gave up fixing my well, I technically fixed my gaming PC, but here and there I had issues, so I basically like thought to myself, well, I still have a laptop, might as well stream on a laptop. And because of the issues with, you know, the virus, it's hard to find the right time to stream because my shifts just turned to shit. I have more shifts now because I'm a security guard and I'm essential. I'm counted as essential. So now I'm stuck with basically working. Basically, I'm streaming for work. Because there's nobody here at all. Nobody but cats that always try to get inside. Another thing, my microphone. My microphone doesn't sound too well, right? So I'm thinking of buying myself a broadcast headset.
Tamir and Emil often come here to play. I don't remember which is which.
You suck, sister! Alright. Let's see what we got. Use this. Are you Mr. Quint? The police, huh? Ah, yes, that's right. We are from the special support section, who has accepted your support request. The work I want you all to do is to collect 3 kinds of flowers for an offering. Can you begin right away? Sure, understand. Accepted. Very well then. I'm sorry for going straight to the point. I'll tell you about the 3 kinds of flowers I want you to collect. Is your notebook ready? Yes?
Roger.
First is the Levis flower. They bloom on the West Crossbill Highway, in the vicinity of the police school. Second is the Requiem flower. Dallas General Store on the West Street deals on them. Last is the Fennel flower. They bloom just outside Crossbill City's East Gate at the foot of the lookout platform. There might be similar flowers blooming nearby. Take care not to overlook them. Once you've gathered them all, I want you to bring them here.
I've recorded the locations. By the way, why these 3 varieties? In Crossbill State, the colors yellow, blue, and white represent repose of the soul. Repose of the soul. It is tradition in the Crossbill to make a bouquet of flowers of those colors and offer it at the funeral of the deceased.
Whoa, talking about a flower language thing?
I think it's a slightly different matter. If pushed, I'd say that maybe they resemble the local colors of Crossbill.
A 3-color bouquet was offered at my brother's funeral too, wasn't it? What's wrong? Why so silent? Well, you know, I was a little dejected by just off-the-boat youths. For the motive, I can tell things are going to be ongoing for you. Sorry, I'm not from Crossbill, you see. Well, whatever. I've told you what the job is. Begin at once. Understood. So, this is a fetch quest. Ooh, I love those so very much. I love fetch quests so much that I don't want to do them anymore. Alright. Let's see. That's the wrong thing. Okay, so I remember one was police school. Now, where the hell is a police school though? This road leads to mines. We don't need to go there. We need to go west. Okay, here's a police school, I think. This is the police school. Yep. Let's go. Oh, before we do that, I want to check out a location. What location was it again? I know where it is. The old studio vicinity. Forgot about that. Fuck you! It's been a while since I bashed some rock rabbits. Brains in. By the way, Lynx, if you're still here, of course. How's my microphone? Does it sound fine? Should I really search for a better microphone? Headset microphone, not just a microphone, but a headset microphone. Should I search for a better one? I think maybe $100 is the best they can do for a new headset with broadcast microphone. Although from what I heard, broadcast microphones, broadcast headsets are very good. Their microphones are incredibly good, but as gaming headphones, they suck. The audio is not the best. Wow. On laptop, the battles are fucking lagging like crazy. Oh, apparently it's only for the first time. No, not the first time. It is lagging a little bit, isn't it? Who cares? Found something. Sip it. Okay, so it's still locked. I think I'll never get inside this building for the first game. In the first game, I don't really know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Damn it! I was too close. Yeah, as long as nobody misses, it's fine. That's... I shouldn't have... I just fucked up, didn't I? Oh no, I'm fine. Alright, so nothing here. Nothing special. Police station it is. Not police station, police school. Stop is police school. Actually, let's visit these guys. Since I'm already here. Well, I didn't lock. As expected, home is the best. Miss Sally, everyone, you helped me today. Please don't worry about it. More importantly, please speak with your father a little more. Yes, it's already alright, because I got confidence. Good. Everyone, what can I say to thank you? As expected, that That goodness. Thank goodness I consulted with... consulted you instead of following my lady like I was doing. Damn it. Come on, come on, come on. It's getting cold. Time to warm up. There we go. You guys are probably gonna hear some sound. It's the heater underneath my table. It's a bad thank goodness I consulted you instead of following my lady like I was doing. If something happens again, please consult us, the special support section that is. Okay, I'd be glad to do so. Yeah, what about these fuckfaces? Ah, thank goodness. With this, there's nothing the Imperial faction can sniff out. Don't worry, I'm working hard on congregational countermeasures. You'll have my thanks for bringing back my daughter. That is all. Please leave already. You suck! Okay, we need to take a bus from here to the near police school. Whoa! I forgot about these.
さあ始めましょう
The level, I don't remember how to beat them. Wind. Wind is effective.
やっと俺の番だな。
任せて
Broaden? 162 EP? What the fuck is this spell? Wow. Not bad, but it fucking devours a lot of EP. Oh, U material. Fuckers dropping U material? What a surprise. Oh, the dog is dead. Lizard is dead. Is this it? Leva's flower, okay. A yellow flower. There's no mistake that this seems to be Leva's flower. But because it blooms in a place like this, it's hard for the citizens to come pick them up, right? Turn from the police school. Because the place where these flowers thrive are scattered from the start, it's pretty difficult to gather a 3-colored bouquet. That's why, for a normal grape visit, the trend changed to offer even only one of the flowers. Using a 3-color bouquet is appropriate for a funeral service. Oh, really? But even traditions become rather rational little by little. Well, I guess that's, well, that often happens. I got confused. I got confused talking. Oof. Fucking call me. Okay, so Crossbow City, back to Crossbow City, and then we're going to check what next. Okay, so Lotus Flower, Roswell Highway, near the police academy. Raccoon Flower in the city, Talus Store. Oh, thank God. Talus Store. I think Talus Store was right here, was it not? Yep. Yep. Hey, welcome. Welcome to Talus Store. Talus Shop. Are you looking for something? Please have it on sale. Don't make me go around searching for it. We're looking for a flower called Requiem. Ah, perhaps were you asked by Mr. Quint? Yes, we were. Did he told you? Huh. He's almost the only person who buys those flowers here, and then some devout persons. For a moment, I'm sure there was some stock to the counter. Ah, I thought we were just stuck. We were stuck to pay for him. Yes, he didn't give us Mira. I was a bit worried. He was a firm old man, and seems not the type to do such a thing.
Even so, I think it would have been better if you had told us a little more. That's right. You only told us quite a general place. Well, general place for a flower.
God damn it! Something wrong? I'm sorry, but it looks like I ran out of stock for the flower. I see. Well, I'm really sorry. Could you wait for a bit? Well, ask the bracers and have them pick some for me. Let's see. Normally ask the bracers.
Hey, Lloyd. Since we are here, why don't we go pick the flowers?
Yeah, that's right. Can't lose the bracers.
Agreed.
Yeah. Dick! Dio! Oh, Yotsuke, what's up? Yeah, I was just thinking the same. Even for job efficiency, that wouldn't be better than waiting for the bracers. Excuse me, whether the Requiem flowers bloom? Are you planning to go by yourself? Requiem flower bloom on the edge of the mine's flower path. Mine's Mountain Road. Mountain Road. Fuck. I've been reading for so long today that I'm already confused what I'm reading. Sup? I'm good. But as you heard already, me complaining. Been streaming for what, 3-4 hours already, and my tongue is just going nuts. And I've been worrying a lot about my microphone quality right now because I'm using my headset, my Razer Kraken headset. Although I did tinker a bit in the settings. Oh wow! Oh shit! Just a sec. Let me try something real fast. Back to stream. Comment bot. Oh shit. Possibly scale. I don't want to hide messages. Okay. Hold on, look. Okay. Good here, just a second. Something about the chat. Fresh. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Now it's see-through. Still here, but it is see-through now. So there we go. Chat. Seal most of the screen. Doesn't feel good. I think they're midway in a branch road which leads to the ruins from the Mountain Road tunnel. See, understood? I'll try searching for them. Sorry. Please apologize to Mr. Quint for me later too. Where? I am confused. Where? I haven't played this game for nearly a month, if not a whole month. Ever since my PC died, so I'm not sure where to search. But unfortunately, he told us the Requiem flower. He's out of Requiem flower. It can be helped. Let's go pick some ourselves. The flower beyond the crossroad towards the mine's mountain path ruins. Mother crossroad. Now I get it. Now I know. Now I know where to go. So, I would like to hear your opinion, guys. Is my microphone sound fine, or do I really have to search for a broadcast microphone, headset microphone? Because really, I do have a condenser microphone at home, but sometimes I'm not streaming from home. Right now I'm streaming from my... Pardon? Oh, right. There is no bus stop. But when I stream from my laptop, I use my headset. So if I am gonna go for a broadcast headset, it isn't really the best choice for game audio. If I'm gonna go competitive. If I'm just gonna be like streaming these kind of games, then yeah, I think it'll be fine. But if I'm gonna go competitive, the headset will not be good. The headset will be shit. The microphone will be good, the headset will be shit. So I'm not sure anymore. I kind of want to buy a new headset with a good microphone, but at the same time, if this one is fine, then I see no reason. Did I just encounter an enemy? Fire. Yes, I did encounter an enemy. The real question is... I was about to ask, the question was... The enemy a little too strong for me. Critical! Yay! Was a little critical. Shit. Oh, there it is. Firebolt, heat wave. And I did notice on my... God damn it. And I did notice that on laptop, the audio is actually being very delayed. Which obviously sucks. Well, not delayed, but sometimes it just, in combat, just rips and tears. In a bad kind of way. I would love to hear a Doom rip and tear, but not this kind of tear. Crafts, accurately, small HP recovery plus 20 CP. Because tanks, pistol, very government time. Nah, we're good. I think someone had the healing ability with this. Medium speed recovery cancels status and ability down, recovers. Ah, perfect. That's the one. There we go. Target down. Instead of antidote, I just read anecdote. That would be here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, motherfucker.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I think this will be best.
行くぜロイドいつでもいいぞやっバーリングレイジ
Yay!
私
Wait.
の番ね
The fuck? Why is this guy alive? You are a healthy motherfucker, aren't you?
さてとあ
No, he's dead.
これで一安心です
Oh, new material. Nice. Flower around here somewhere.
エイトエイパ
Are you serious?
敵集団との戦闘を開始
Still cannot kill them in one hit. Although they're level 23.
よし
Hello there, Tunnel Garbage. I still cannot kill them in the field. That sucks.
これが俺たちの力だ
I can't handle the birds either. Damn it.
さあかけてこ
Well,
い
at least I'll get my hands on the okay. Worms, I guess. Earthworms. Not just worms, but earth worms.
やっと
はい
No! What have I done?
ライジング
You have to be 10 levels above them. Oh! That's interesting.
よしもう大丈夫だ
Okay. Wait. But the enemy was 23. Gotcha, I'm only 32. That would explain a lot. Now, where the hell is that flower? Or am I in the wrong location?
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
ほらほら
行くぜ
Boom.
任せてくれ
Laka laka. Ah, my itchy foot. And
チャンスです
extermination.
皆さんお願いします
ああアイサー
えい
と
データ収集終了しました
Ah. Monster Carpath Earthworms. Ah, there is the flower. With the power of the flower,
みんなチャンスよ
はい
そうです
I shall destroy my enemies. Like smack. And
俺の
whack.
番だなえいと
Damn!
任せて
What the fuck?
行きますえい
おっしゃ
What in the actual cocksucking hell was that? That was horrible.
行くぞ
Shame on you, Lloyd.
と
私の番ねやっ
Talk it down.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
Alright, here's the flower. Requiem flower. A blue flower. This is Requiem flower, isn't it? It took us such a long time. I know, right? Not even one flower had been there. It would have been a total vain effort. No, the flower was here, so isn't it alright? Yeah, exactly right. Shall we get going? Someday, we're gonna hear one of the characters go, "Stop taking Ellie's side already, Lloyd!" But I'll bet it's gonna happen in the third game. In the upcoming game. Hajimari no Kiseki. By the way, what do you think? Is Hajimari no Kiseki really gonna be the final game in the series? Is this really gonna end the Trail series? Or is it just a rumor? What do you guys think? Oh, shit, fuck.
敵接近注意してください。私の番ね。時の決断に砕け散れ。
Because I just don't want to believe that it's the end.
おっしゃ
I really don't want to believe that this is the end. Right. Grenade.
ほらよ
Oh.
行くぞ
Well, technically they are moles. They're already blind. Done fucked it up, aren't I? Gonna go around.
行きます。ドライブ開始。
おっしゃこいつはどうだいクリムゾンゲイル
Ah, this'll do. Damn it! Fuck!
任せろ行くぞやっと
Almost.
私の番です。あ、
Ouch.
私の番ね。そこ。
行くぜ俺の番だなえいっと
Goddamn poisonous bastards.
なんとかなったわね。
We're gonna have to go to the hotel to recover HP. Oh, what's that? Found something. Good. Come back here, you piece of shit. There we go. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Goodbye. I'm not in a position to fight. We're ignoring animals, animals, animals. Oh, we're gonna use it. Crossbow, yep. Okay, so next stop is... Finnelflower East Crossbill Highway at a lookout platform. East Crossbill platform. I think it's a very star. I think. Yeah, we'll see in a second. Yo, we want to rest. Damn it, I'll have to start the stream in about an hour. Don't wanna. But so that's all the time I got today. I guess it's here. I think it's here. At the very end of this place, there is like a platform, if I'm not mistaken. Well, not exactly a platform, I would say. Like a little lighthouse thingamajig here. But I don't remember here being any flowers. Are there? Oh, there are flowers. Huh. Who would have thought? What a flower, wasn't it? This is close to Crossbound, and it seems there's quite a few people who come to pick them up. Well, this place, I don't think such strong monsters will come out. Even so, there's no mistake that they threaten the elderly and children. Yeah, you're right. Alright then, shall we go? Oh, shiny. Nice. Nope, no, I'm not supposed to go here. Keep running, keep going, keep going, keep running. Wait. Did I actually give him something? I think I gave him everything I had already. Yep. Now we need to return it. Yeah, I think it's faster from here. Although technically I could just teleport, but I just don't like this notion. I just don't like teleporting. I think I'll be able to finish the drug case today. Hopefully. Nah, I highly doubt that. Drug case will probably last like another 8 or 6 hours into the story. Bash, motherfucker! Got your flowers, bitch. Sequence, we're back. That was pretty quick. Did you get the flowers? Yes, please check them. These are the ones, alright. It seems you gathered all of them. Good work. Ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. No, request is a request, you see. That was harder than I thought. It also happened that they were out of the general store. Well, we got them somehow, didn't we? Sir, let me ask you something. What is it? As for recent customs, it's rare outside a funeral to gather these flowers. Why do you need them this time? Well, it's certainly true there are no funeral this time. Since I have them with me, I'll go off of the flowers then. Now, everyone come with me then, too. Blah, fuck's sake! I'll tell you the reason then.
What does he mean?
Beats me. I don't really get it, but anyway, we should go. Saya McLean sleeps here. Saya McLean. His grave is Arias' wife. This is the next one. What? It's terribly worn down. You can hardly see the names at all.
So, you knew this person?
The next one is the lost.
What?
This is Guy Bennings sleeps here. Could this be this? This is
Those older brothers?
the reason I asked you for flowers of 3 colors. That was to give them to Guy Bennings and to the other people who were precious to him. They are the graves of precious friends. It's only natural to show funerals and the likes utmost respect, right?
Sir, did you know Guy Bennings?
Yes, I knew. There is no way I could forget. When he was alive, Guy often visited the gravekeeper's cabin. They often drank together too. For me, without a family, you don't know how many times he saved my heart and mind.
Is that so? You like understand?
Accordingly, at the time of his funeral, I felt like I was torn apart. Lord, was it? Your Guy's younger brother, right?
You know about me?
I saw you at Guy's funeral, you see. I saw your photo in Crossbill Times 4 months ago and remembered you. Though your faces do not resemble each other, looking at you like this, I see the resemblance.
I can't hold a handle to him. I can't hold a candle to him yet, though.
Lloyd, it's time. There was another reason I submitted such a troublesome request. I wanted to ascertain with my own eyes whether all of you, Guy's juniors, have grown. And pass. Though you completed the job, you're all rough around the edges, and it's hard to say you're full-fledged. No hesitation at all, huh? But you young ones have a future. Someday you will catch up with Guy, and you may be able to overtake him. When that happens, come here and pay him a visit. Pay me a visit, just like I did with Guy in the past. Share a drink with you.
Alright, we will. I'm looking forward to it. Lloyd, your older brother is alive in many people, doesn't he? Indeed. Yes, within me as well.
As for catching up to him, it's an objective that seems like it's gonna take quite a bit of time.
In a way, it could be a considerably greater wall than those mafia of the corrupted system, huh?
Yeah, I think so too.
So someday I'll have to surpass him.
It seems they talked too long. It's time to head back inside. Thanks to you guys, I was able to visit the grave of my precious friends. Truly, thank you. I'll contact you if I need your help again.
Yes, we'll be waiting. Goodbye then.
Ah, right in the fucking heart. Right in the feels. Okay, that's one. I'm interested in this one, though. I understand that McLean's wife was a friend with the guy, but who's this? Who's this? Oh. And why is it so worn out? Mystery after mystery, huh? What? Grandmama? Why are you here? You guys, we were looking at the grave. The bar with the name on the grave crumbled quite a long time ago. Just whose grave is it, I wonder? Fuck's sake! I thought you were gonna tell me! Then we have her. Sarah McLean. Huh. Alright, this is all for the side quests. Time to do the drug inspections. After, of course, we report that the mission is accomplished. Isn't there an archive or something like the graves somewhere? I bet it's gonna be revealed in the next game. Or the third game. That is Hajimari no Kiseki. Still, I just can't believe that Hajimari no Kiseki is gonna be the ending of the whole Trail saga. But I just can't imagine it. I just cannot imagine it. I have a feeling it's gonna be a conclusion to 3 sagas. According to what they say, it's a conclusion to the current sagas. But that means that it's either really a conclusion for Trail series, or it's just a conclusion to the 3 sagas that are currently happening, and an opening to the next one. I just don't want to accept it. This saga, the Trail series saga, just now plays such a huge role in my life that I just don't want to accept the ending. It's not like a Final Fantasy series where each game is its own story. This is a huge, immersive world. On the other hand, if they're planning to end this, there is the director of the Trail series and Nihon Falcom in general are actually thinking of making Tokyo Shandu no longer just a single game that they made, but a whole saga. They're thinking of making it a whole world in itself. And I enjoyed Tokyo Shandu a lot, and I wanted more. The game, although I beat it in 60 hours, it just left a huge impression on me, and I wanted more. But there was nothing at all. So now that they're saying it's a possibility, I'm happy to hear it. From Health Result, St. Ursula, there it is. Alright, St. Ursula College, let's go. So I'm glad to hear there's a possibility for the continuation of the saga. Hello? Oh, Senior Kate, why are you here? Did the uniformed personnel had some out-of-city activities? I'm just accompanying someone. There's some HAU members hospitalized in St. Ursula, you see. Because the 2nd Crime Division man wanted to inquire them. I brought them here in a patrol car. Although I'm bad at driving vehicles. I see. Thank you for working hard. So this is the police cars. Okay. The freaking windows though, it's like anti-riot windows. This morning, intimidating persons have been carried in here, one after the other. My, that's surprising. There's something happened in Crossbelt. You don't want to know, my man. Now then, we've got to see if Dr. Yoakim has the time to meet us. Yes, let's start at the reception desk. No, we didn't go fishing again. That could be likely. Yeah, it could be very likely that he went fishing. Today I came to visit my boyfriend. Curiously, he's a bit of a delinquent. I hope he doesn't give the other patients some bad memories. That patient just now was carried to the ICU. I wonder if he's alright. Damn it all.
Playing games me, one of these leaders. Damn you, Dino! When I come back, you'll be in for a hell of a punishment. Dino, not Dino. Jesus.
So the first thing we do is visit... I don't remember the name. I suck! I'm preparing for the next written exam. Could you not bother me? The exam day is still far off, but it's best to prepare accurately. Oh, you do. The patients who were carried in this morning seems to have have been injured from an assault. I hope the hospital doesn't get involved in something bad too. Oh, wait. Isn't that what the bros are here for? I mean police and everyone else. No one called them pros though. I regret calling them pros already. Associate Professor Joachim lives in the dormitory too. In the morning he always goes out in a slovenly state, so I give him good scolding. Is that so? Okay, nothing here. How is he on? If you're wondering. Hello. I have time until evening. I have to study a little. After all I took with me from my home a whole lot of instructive medical books. Right you are. Nope. Sister? Oh, a picture of Cecile Lloyd and a young man with intense facial features is set against the shelf. It's a photo with Sister Cecile and my brother. I always have it with me, but Sister Cecile has put it in a frame. Nope, nobody here. I wrote the shit purchase order wrong and made Mei Hua angry again. I've only added a 0, thinking that 50 were few. But it's alright, I've decided to not fret over every single mistake. Don't mind me. 500 sheets? I understand if you go and change it from 50 to 100, but 500? What the fuck, girl? Just got back from work. Welcome back from work. How was your work? I am at work. Because I'm an idiot. Dr. Joachim and the others had just returned. It seems they were busy with a seriously wounded patient who was carried in. Yep. $500. No wonder she was pissed at you. Oh, it says, thanks for your help yesterday. You did many good things. Good things for her, eh? Oh, everyone. Thank you very much for yesterday. Come on, we got something useful too. By the way, Shizuku, you look quite happy today. You see, tomorrow I'll be able to go to the city for an outing. It seems that father can take a break from work. That ultra busy old man managed to get one, huh? I'm glad for you. And so, you'll be able to even give him yesterday's present. Yes. Then, if it's fine with you, I'd like to intrude and come see Kia. Oh, you're obviously welcome. We have work, but Chief and Kia will be there. I can picture myself Kia's happy face. Thank you very much. I'll smarten myself the best way I can, then. Okay, so tomorrow we have a visit from Shizuku. But the question is, how will tomorrow pan out with all the mafia at each other's throats? I was planning to hide in a hospital until the storm blew over, but is that the one in charge of me is that head nurse. My surroundings have become unhospitable. I see what you did there, bitch.
I'm fine. It's just a little spasm. No need to worry. I'll ask Miss Cecile to come later.
Miss Cecile. Yeah.
I had appendicitis surgery in the morning. It hurts. I don't feel doing anything. I want to sleep. I'm hungry.
No shit. When, Alex? Tomorrow? No, I don't think so. Tomorrow I got a day shift again. The best I think is just a second. Okay. God fucking damn it. Back. This. This. Right. 11th, maybe? April 11th, maybe? I got a morning shift only then. The rest is a day shift. I don't even know if I'll be able to play Final Fantasy VII because of my fucking shifts. This sucks. This really sucks. But what can I do? Nobody wants to take morning or night shifts anymore. I mean, everyone's taking morning and night shifts because they're Saturday. Yeah. Because of quarantine, nobody wants to come. Nobody wants to work in the middle of the day. Because in the middle of the day we have so many blockades. It's disgusting. Ugh. We'll see. My, so many persons came. Why are you here to visit? None of your business. I received a call from my mother-in-law who said the next time she'll take my son with her to visit me. What should I do? Maybe he did something very inexcusable. Alright, The patient carried in today had light injuries. He's sleeping in room 201. Explain to your superior. Yeah, already did. Well, and he just completely ignored everything I said, as usual. It's been hectic since early in the morning, but just a while ago things finally calmed down. Well, all considered, I'm glad the patient's life is not in danger. The sheets we use in a hospital are bought from Mr. Harold, a trader. Lately, when I left, she loomed in charge of the purchase order. Although I had told her 50, she ordered 500 sheets. 500 sheets! 500! Although, thank goodness, Mr. Harold noticed the mistake and told me. Honestly, what do I have to do with Shiloon? So they hear you, huh? What uncut fellas they are. With all their stories matching up nicely. Inspector, are you and the others doing a HEU inquiry? That's a request from First Crime Division. They're set to go get statements from those hospitalized. No way such tight-lipped fellas would expose themselves, you see. Shit!
Damn First Crime Division. Think it was this duty knowing that. It seems they were used to get statements just for formality. Second Crime Division is it tough too.
This morning, men from the organization called Hey You were carried in. For the time being, one has been transferred here after he recovered until he can speak. However, how the wounds are clearly different from those in common people. They are very suspicious.
Today my girlfriend is coming to visit me. Although I told her she didn't have to come, it's embarrassing.
That new guy there had abused he got a serious injury in a dispute. Will I be fine sharing the same room with this guy? Unless he's assassinated, no. No, you'll be fine. I mean, yes, you'll be fine.
Good grief. What a bother the police is.
No matter how persistently they ask, I have nothing to reply to them. Despite appearances, I'm still someone hospitalized. I wish they paid attention to my needs a little. Ha! You're a criminal drug-dealing motherfucker. Do you really expect somebody to care? You piece of shit.
The patient who was carried in today seems to have escaped death for now. The wound condition seems clearly that of a gun or something that was shot. It's very suspicious.
Yep. Alright. By the way, Fallen, how's my microphone sounding? Although I will check it out later myself. Because if the microphone is sounding fine, I'm satisfied. If it sounds, bad, I might have to look into buying a headset with a broadcasting microphone on it.
Oh my goddess. May my daughter not have contracted a serious illness?
What?
Jeez, Mother, you're prone to worry. Just a cold, I tell you.
Yeah, no shit. You absolutely have the patients who are carried in. Is St. Ursula's hospital model. No matter how much of a scoundrel the patient is, it does not matter. So it's fine. Alright. Then I am calm as tits. I wonder how that is. Calm as tits. There is a calm your tits saying, so calm as tits. I wonder how that is. Just before, many emergency patients came from Crossbow City. I've just finished treating them with Joachim and the others. That was really tiring. I'm getting old too.
Developing equipment is difficult, but on the other hand, it is interesting dealing with the new techniques. It gets me excited when I think that the medical treatment equipments researched here will be used in the future for real. In developing organs for medical treatments, first of all, safety preservation is the top priority. Because they're used on human body, nothing wrong even remotely has to happen. That's a difficult part in developing medical treatment equipments.
Okay, this is ICU if I'm not mistaken. That's another doctor's room. Today I have shift until evening. Now, how tranquil it is just by being away from Dr. Joachim. Yes, when I relax in my room. Wait, that's Lightning. Oh fuck, that's definitely not his voice. Yes, when I return to my room, I'll relax. That damn Professor Gary. It seems he could nicely save this morning's patient with surgery treatment. Yeah, the surgery department is quite good, eh? Yeah? What about it? Is that bad? Alright, I'm done with talking with everyone. Progressing the story.
Hi, it's everyone. Do you have business with Miss Cecile?
No. In truth, we are here to meet Miss Dr. Joachim again.
Will you ask him if he has free time? In time to see us? Yes, leave it to me. Dr. Joachim? So you're in. There are visitors here for you, Doctor. If you have time now, then... Oh, It's an inconvenient time. Is it some exam or research? Yes, I understand. Yes, I understand. You plan to go fishing, eh? That's no good, Doctor. Please do proper work during working hours. It seems he's the same as always. Though he normally seems an excellent doctor. Yes, it's Mr. Lloyd from the Special Support Section. Yes. Then I'll send them up to your laboratory. It seems Dr. Joachim will see you now. Please go to the research building. Thanks. Seems we've troubled him. Alright, so since I already spoke with everyone, let's take the fucking elevator. I never used the elevator in this building.
Oh yeah, the power of the elevator is strong with this one.
Alright, let's get to work. Excuse us. Welcome. How nice of you to visit. Sorry for interrupting you all of a sudden. Somehow it seems like we got in the way of your hobby. Nah, noon is the ideal time for catching noble carp, but if there are visitors, then it can be helped. I haven't the slightest intention of holding it against you, yeah? Somehow I feel like he resents us with every fiber of his being. What a hardcore fishing maniac. Well, let's leave the light irony at this. And so, what brings you here today? I thought you might have brought Kia here for a consultation, but... well, actually it's about a different matter. See, Kia's the same as always. Her memories haven't returned. Is that so? Personally, I think you should have tried to hospitalize her for the exam, though. About that, we tried suggesting it to her indirectly, but it seems she doesn't feel like it. We're sorry. We're putting off the issue. Well, you should consider the option carefully, taking your time. So, what about this different matter? Is it related to my specialty? Yes, that's exactly it. Will you please take a look at this medicine for me? This is... blue color is... looks like food coloring, but... a certain person had these pills, you see. We suspect them to be illegal drugs. See, please, let me hear the details. I see. So that's how it is. So, Dr. Joachim, do you have some knowledge of these blue pills? Such as where they were developed? I'm sorry to say, but this is the type of medicine I've never seen before. And through my specialty, I visited pharmaceutical makers in each country. I usually receive samples of newly developed medicines, but I've never seen a pill of this color. Is that so? And what's more, the effect of the pills is outside that of any I'm aware of. Strength, concentration, reflexes, judgment and intuition too. Do those improve them all? You see, we weren't yet able to confirm whether the Mafia are taking them already, but that minor is virtually the only case we've been able to confirm. What we heard from Mr. Grimoire doesn't go beyond a simple rumor. Well, either way, it seems certain that these are no ordinary medicine. Alright, allow me to keep 3 of the pills. I'll perform an ingredient analysis immediately. Thank you very much. How long will it take to perform the analysis? I have their medicine and an idea of its effects as well. I think I will determine its main ingredients by the end of the day, but on the contrary, if I won't be able to determine them, take a considerable amount of time. So, well, allow me to contact you tomorrow at noon. Do you mind?
That'll be fine. Thank you for your assistance.
We can rest assured then. That reminds me. What about possible secondary effects of toxic symptoms?
Without investigation, I can't say much of anything, but just in case, if anything happens to the minor, will you call me for a consultation? I want to make preparations in case others who have also taken the drug are found. Understood? Grief. You know so many are on the market. Even in the city we hear rumors about the medicine at a good club.
As you might expect, it seems impossible to contact Ravar. But if their members are really taking it, worried about the side effects.
Then they're right.
Doctor, as expected, the side effects are dangerous. Oh no, that's not it. I just remembered a rumor I heard previously.
A rumor you heard? What kind of rumor?
I give up. I think that nothing has been officially explained, but several years back, a strange rumor floated in the pharmaceutical industry.
This music sounds like horror.
A certain fanatic religious cult had developed a strange drug.
A fanatic religious cult?
A sect of Septian Church heretics. Something like that, maybe.
No.
It seems they weren't that simple as you think. I understand they rejected the existence of the goddess and worshipped demons. It seems it was that kind of group.
They worship demons.
Somehow, this tale is getting more suspicious by the second. I thought it was crazy too. It's just, I'm a little worried about the effects of that medicine.
I understand that by borrowing the power of the demons, that the latent potential of humans was unlocked,
seeming to bring even good luck. That is
same as the effect of this medicine.
Dr. Joachim, the name of that medicine, have you heard anything? Or was it... Oh, that's right, I remember now. Gnosis. True wisdom. That was the rumors. That was what the rumors said. Gnosis? Somehow, that's a very suggestive name. Well, because it was a little too absurd, the rumor disappeared immediately. It just... You've heard the rumors about the mysterious organization connected to the incident in Labero last year, haven't you? It's a little too late to be worried about them, though. Society Estelle and Joshua told us about. Demon-worshipping cult. They have some relation to it. At any rate, in order to reveal that this will appeal true nature, I intend to contact others in my same profession. While doing that, I'll try checking to see if there are any further reports on that rumor. Please do.
Drug that borrows the power of demons.
Tio doesn't look good.
Well, because of the prologue, we can see that Tio is connected to that.
And in the end there, we heard some kind of strange tale, but for now, I think it would be best to entrust the doctor with a component analysis. I agree. It'll be evening soon, and we need to return to Crossbell City. The investigation report from the 1st Crime Division may have arrived. It seems we're gonna be staring at documents all night. Tio doesn't want to talk. Just in case, let's visit Shizuku. And then straight home to reading documents. Because my father will be visiting tomorrow, let's get to bed early today. I'm so excited I might not be able to sleep.
Oh, you better fucking sleep. I mean, you better sleep. Without the fucking part.
And we are done with today's part.
I hope. Well, we'll see in a second. Oh. As a matter of fact, due to the wolves incident a little while ago, my working hours got extended. We both have it hard.
Today I'm on duty. Nurses are busy. We have to pay attention to not ruin our health.
Wait a minute. Does that mean everyone's...
Oh! I must go speak to sister!
If she's here, of course. I'll go to this room. Not here. Okay. She's definitely in a son of a bitch. Do I really want to do that? Wait. Back, go back, go back. And... Nope. Yeah, oh, no, same people here, same people. It's got dark, basically. The only difference probably, yeah, the cops are gone, and probably Cecilia's here, right? Oh, no, I know where she is. She's with a kid. She's with a kid. Kid is here, right? Yup, called it. Mihail took his medicine and was out like a light. Because he's coughing fits come suddenly. I'm worried as you might expect. Though. It's good that he is not losing to the illness. Supported by Shizuku and his parents' letters. If only he were to undergo surgery. Yeah, but he's afraid. Afraid of the surgery. But it is more or less the decision of the doctor, isn't it? They kind of don't. So I don't really understand why they're. I don't know. If it becomes a critical situation, that if I'm not mistaken, a doctor has the right to decide whether to do the surgery by force or not. Oh, story time. Now then, since it's already evening, shall we hurry and hop on the bus? Yeah. I'm always thankful for buses in times like these. Tia? What's wrong, Idiot? You've been strangely quiet.
It's nothing. Tia? It's hard to see with the setting sun, but your face is so pale.
What?
There's no problem. Just feeling a little unwell.
Hey now, that's not nothing, is it? Anyway, there must be a place to rest somewhere. Oh, she's done. Tio! This isn't good. I'll go call a doctor or a nurse right away. Yeah, please do. Ah, good thing we're actually in a hospital. Ah, so we're staying a night here. Awesome.
Goodness, it's just anemia. Once she rests for a while, I think she will wake immediately.
Is that so?
Thank goodness.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what was going to happen.
But I'm sorry, making her use my bed. It's just those in the hospital wards are all occupied.
No, you really helped us. Even Tio will probably be able to come down here.
Mr. Still, thank you very much. Don't mention it. I have the night shift tonight, so I don't mind if she sleeps here like this until morning. Then allow me to excuse myself.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks. Thank you for all you've done. Tio, we'd notice a little sooner.
Thinking about it carefully, it was during our talk with Dr. Joachim that she first started looking well, wasn't it? That much is certain.
When you told us about the kind of Told us about a kind of drug that was made by demon worshippers.
Fine. You can ask me anything.
Tia, you're awake?
Thank goodness.
Damn, you got us worried there, kid.
Please, don't be bothered too much about it. As someone who was taking a part in the drug investigation, you ask about the information I know.
Now look here, Tia. Do you think that we would ask you on purpose something you're uncomfortable with?
Well, though of course the investigation is important, this and that are separate things entirely to us, though you're a co-worker, engaged in the same work. Before that, above all, you are an irreplaceable comrade.
You have your reasons for hiding that. For hiding that to others. Well, regarding my past, I bared it to you all a little bit, but yet, if you don't want to be known, then we'll support you with everything we've got.
Sally, Mr. Randy.
So it is. But if you feel like telling us about it, telling us makes it even a little easier to bear. If that's the case, then I want you to allow us to bear some of your burden.
Mr. Lloyd.
She really doesn't want to talk about it, huh?
How can you say such embarrassing lines? Not just you, Mr. Lloyd, but Miss Sally and Mr. Randy too. Mr. Lloyd has had some kind of influence on you two, right?
That's right.
I suppose I can't deny it.
It's denied. Please deny it.
Told Mr. Lloyd about it a little before this, but 5 years ago I was separated from my parents. I was held captive by a sudden cult of religious fanatics. It seems even now the true objective of that cult is unknown, but to put it simply, by rejecting the goddess and worshipping demons, they were trying to obtain something. The other children I was captured with, they were the offering for that.
An offering?
Even though we were offerings, we were not sacrificed. Although, there would have been some children who went through that. That cult was testing out various ceremonies using different methods at their various lodges. And as for the ceremony performed at the lodge I was taken to, it was live human testing. Testing.
That be where your sensory power comes from?
Yes. We were given drugs. Senses were attached to our entire bodies. Using any methods you can think of, they attempted to strengthen our 5 senses. Furthermore, by causing mental trauma using forced hypnosis, they even raised our ability to sense supernatural phenomena. For 3 years, life continued like that every day. No way. Even so, I may have been the luckiest one. All of the children, myself excepted, none of them could withstand it. One by one, the children around me disappeared. The time when I was the only one left, I obtained it. The sensory power to hear the final cries of other children from the other side of a massive rock wall. Dear, those fiends. It was then Mr. Lloyd's brother, Mr. Guy, was able to get in the lodge I was held in. No. The team with Mr. Guy have neutralized the cult believers and suppressed the lodge. Resistance was fierce, and at the moment the lodge was captured, most of them committed suicide. While stepping over corpses, he reached the ceremonial chamber. That's when Mr. Guy found the only child left behind. When Mr. Guy took custody of me, I was on the verge of breakdown. Then I was taken to this hospital and rehabilitated for several months. Everything from then on, as I've already told Mr. Lloyd.
So,
Still, it's ironic.
Even though he was who I was grateful for supporting me that much. When I heard Mr. Guy had passed away 3 years ago, it wasn't very sad. It's as if in exchange for this power, I lost my human emotions. And that strange feeling.
Tia,
To ask him. To ask a person dazzlingly positive and strong. It's how a broken existence such as myself should live. But in the end, without being able to ask him, I was taken in by the Epstein Foundation. Then, I came to the support section and lived together with all of you. As I thought, even now I don't know the answer. So how should I live? Why? Why am I alive? Tio!
oh, okay, thank God. I thought it's gonna be the classic slap in the fucking face.
Don't worry about it. It's okay to not know. Even we are the same as you in that regard.
What? Why do we live? And how we should live? You know, there was once a wise man. Snake he was. He always asks this before any battle. What are we fighting for? Why should we leave? There's not that many people that know the answer, you know? Myself, Allie, and Randy too. All of us are the same. Especially I had just lost my way, but even so, idiots, we're too serious. What's the point of rushing to solve the question like that? But even so, if you're still worried about it, you should continue to search for the answer. There's no need to rush. And there's no need to search all by yourself. Let's all search for it together.
I too, of course. And Randy. The Chief, Kia, even Zaid. We will all help you. Find an answer to the difficult question. It's like Miss Sally and Mr. Randy have been affected by Mr. Lloyd. Really? Hearing you all say that it's embarrassing. Why are you?
Oh, that is fate too, isn't it? When we were selected for support section, we all became the victims of a certain someone. Fuck you.
That's right.
Fuck you.
We have to share even the embarrassing feelings.
I don't know why I've become the perpetrator, but well, I approve of the sharing part. Not just the embarrassing feelings, but harsh and painful ones. And of course, happy and funny feelings too. That needs to be comrades, right?
I've had enough. So embarrassing and sultry. I can't bear it any longer. But somehow, I don't think it's a bad sensation.
After that, Lloyd and the others rode the bus with Tio back to Crossbell that night. They returned to support section, and after they put the exhausted Tio in bed in her room, Lloyd and the others decided to speak with Sergei once more. It's fucking cold! Let me close the door. Just a sec. Oh. Those two are sleeping together. That's cute. I see. That name came out, huh? Gnosis. True wisdom. Chief, please tell us. Tell us about what my elder brother was involved into 6 years ago, and the cult that kidnapped Tio.
Naturally. You know about it, Chief.
I had the feeling you knew about PDO's situation since from the start. It's natural that I know about it. At that time, Guy and me were those who suppressed one of the cult's lodges.
You did?
Then, Chief, you were my elder brother? I was his direct superior. Back then, I stood out just a little bit. One day, I was forced with even 2 peculiar rookies. One of them was your elder brother. He was impulsive and reckless, but he was an excellent detective. In a good sense, with the other rookie, he made a marked combination.
Who was the other rookie you speak of?
Perhaps that Dudley from the First Division? No, that other guy was a man who belonged to the First Division. The other particular rookie I was in charge of, well, is that Arius McLean.
Eh? That person was formerly a police?
He quit the police many years ago and switched to bracers. It could be said that this is also one of the reasons the police has a subtle sense of distance towards the Bracer Guild. Ah, goodness. I think that my other brother, Mr. Arius, were both rookies at the same time. As for age, of the two, Arius was the older one. Arius was already married and even just had a daughter. Anyway, he was too serious of a man. On the other hand, Guy was wild and rash, a positive fool. They probably got along well, because conversely, they were like that. Just a little less than a mere 2 years, those guys became called the police's strongest young duo.
I sure understand what the world's strongest means in their case.
Yes, to be frank, I was proud too. After all, I was blessed with the perfect opportunity to raise such amazing subordinates, and our squad obtained special achievements. Finally, it was decided to leave to us an international crime incident joint investigation instead of the First Division.
International crime incident? Was perhaps that?
Yeah. It was about the cult. The DG cult. What the hell would okay, no mind. It seems that's their official name. The DG cult? What's up with the dots? I don't know how to spell that. Fuck it. What's the... Exactly! What's with the dots?
It's a mathematical symbol meaning therefore, but... Wonder what does D therefore G stand for?
What? That's unknown yet, but somehow the meaning of G was found out. G stands for gnosis.
Demon, therefore gnosis?
Nah.
Is the drug with which to obtain a demon's power Professor Joachim was talking about.
As if it's connected. It's almost been 6 years from the incident settlement. The religious group left behind many mysteries, but only one thing can be said for sure. That they were the most disgusting lot to have caused a worst organized crime in that last few decades. They sacrificed tens of children they kidnapped in every place.
Yesterday, Mr. Greenwood said that
the DG cult had over than 10 lodges in many places of the Muria continent, and that they repeated rituals in various forms in each of their lodges. That they summoned hideous demons, that they used an artifact, that they experimented on living persons. He said, okay, that's, I would assume that it's Ellie saying that.
And he said that they always used in their ritual was a mysterious drug called Gnosis. I mean, it's too shocking of a story.
So, how was the incident settled? See. Oh, looky who's there! Looky. I said it yesterday, but because the damages were spread in each country, an international investigative organization was formed. Okay, I recognize two which are not from this game. Not from this game. One is Daddy, Crazy Daddy, and the other one is the... what's his name? You know, the martial artist. Yahoo! Each was formed. Each country's army, police, and persons related to the guild got together. And a large-scale operation to round up and suppress each country's lodges was executed under the direction of some famous bracers. As for we three, we were in charge of suppressing the lodge in the outskirts of Altair city, in the westernmost part of the Republic. Guy took under his care Tio Plato, who was 8 of the time. Tio was completely debilitated, but probably still in a better shape. We couldn't even save all the other children, but compared to the horrifying rituals they were tested on in other lodges, they were treated better. Why? Why such a lot is permitted to exist? I'm feeling nauseated. Crimes that had happened in Crossbell are slightly of a two different order, I would say. At any rate, was that 6 years ago operation, the cult was completely crushed. All the believers suicided or had a mental breakdown and died. It said that there was some remnants, but the rumor goes that the church and the society moved and secretly exterminated them. The DG cult nightmare should have been completely over. However, this blue pill, there's the possibility that this is the gnosis the cult was using. It's just speculation at the present. However, if that's the real deal, maybe the nightmare of 6 years ago is being caused in a different form. Moreover, a form which involves mafia's disputes. It's gonna be the worst. If it's true, then we can absolutely overlook it. Yes, naturally. How the hell did you do that? You didn't even move your hands. Lloyd, the criminal who killed your older brother 3 years ago has not been found yet. Yes. The clues are far too few, and so it went unsolved. Yes. After he transferred to the 1st Division, they say he investigated entirely alone. The culprit was thought to have been a major power secret agency, Revach, or even a completely different criminal organization, or even some Jaeger corps, or a terrorist. However, in addition to that, a possibility has been on my mind. Cult remnant, right? Yes. Now even that possibility has become more likely. In that sense, to me, this will become a battle to avenge a former subordinate. I'm sorry for you, but from now on, I'll be butting in too. Chief? On the contrary, you'll be of great help. From how you said it, seems like we've been interfering until now. I wonder. Yes, that I established this special support section basing it on the guy's original idea. Is that so? What about being established as a position to oppose the guild's fame? That was an excuse to persuade the higher-ups. While he was alive, Guy spoke these words to me. He said that the current Crossbell needs is a strength to cross walls. A place where the youngsters can move forward even after failing, joining their strength. And what the police needs, he said. Elder brother. Oh boy, what an ardent big brother. What if even the fact that Tio came to the support section... Yes. She probably wanted to be in a place where Guy's will is alive. Though I didn't hear this from herself. You see, so that's why. Setting aside my older brother, now holding back this drug, Now, holding back this drug, damn it, just comes first. About Kia, she could be involved in some way with that cult. Oh. Probably. There was that talk about drugs being the cause of her memory loss. Yes, I'm beginning to suspect that too. Therefore, Chief, you leave the action to us while you protect Kia for us here. There's also the cooperation with the 1st Division, and we need a commander. Ooh, that's true. Since it's necessary that someone works out the details in the support section. Sorry. Just a sec. Ooh. I need to lower the gate. There we go. I'm sorry. Even though we went out of your way to offer us your help, I ended up saying something impertinent. No. Whoops. No, right. I accept. However, I won't expressively give you instructions like until now. I'll give you as many advices as you like, and I'll even take all kinds of communications for you, but you'll make your own decisions and show me you'll resolve this case. What do you say? Can you do it? Yes, sir. Understood. Man, it seems that starting tomorrow, we're gonna be extremely busy. The next day, 8 a.m. Tia, are you really alright? If you like, you can stand by in the support section with Chief and Kia.
You needn't worry. I'll ask for rest when I need it. And I'm feeling better than usual.
I see. Yeah, your complexion looks good. However, I was surprised when Kia suddenly said she wanted to sleep with you.
Somehow, I just felt like it. Hey, dear, you sleep soundly? Yes, of course I did. The biggest reason I'm feeling in such a perfect condition was because I was supplied with a large quantity of Kia.
What the fuck?
Thank goodness.
I see.
Our case suddenly seems she'll become the best wonder drug.
Ah, that's right. Tia, promise me one thing.
Yes?
If something like yesterday happens, just tell us right away. Don't strain yourself by keeping it inside. Though I know it's harsh, if you collapse in combat, you may become a burden to us.
Roger. I'll keep that in mind. I'm also a support section member. I want to be on your same footing. So, please, share with me your suffering and pains too. Tio.
Whatever you command. Yeah, I'll be glad to share them with you.
What?
Well, for sure this old man won't be needed. Well, in the morning you had to had an inquiry about citizens suspected of drugs use, yes? Right? Yes, referencing the 1st Division report, I think I'll try to confirm the info once again. And because we're busy, I plan to take care of the other support requests as well.
Indeed. If we let this chance slip away, we might not have time to go outside the city.
Anyway, the securities man in the Residential Street and the gopher for the Saber Vipers. And the Arkansas new cast member.
Well, it seemed a little odd yesterday.
We have time. If you have time, you should go to Lawyer Ian's office too. I heard from him that between the two, the securities man seems to be the same person who was in the 1st Division data. As for the trading company manager, it seems he's still not marked yet. You see, let's try going to the law firm too. Later around noon, Dr. Joachim will be contacting us with the results of the drug composition investigation. Or he's gonna do it now. Yes, this is Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. Mayor's voice. Is that you, Lloyd? It's me, Bixen of Mines. Oh, Bixen of Mines, okay. Mr. Mayor? Good timing. How's Guns doing? You see, Guns disappeared again. Fuck. Can you tell me the details? After that late at night, Guns woke up, but his consciousness was fading, and we had to put him to sleep. Just to make sure, I stayed in his room, and I was going to let you know tomorrow morning, but in the morning when I awoke, you see, did you inquire at the hotel or the casino? For the time being, it seems no one has seen him. Lloyd, you should do. Please stand by at the hotel. It's possible that Gans may return. Since we're going out to get information, we'll keep in mind Mr. Gans too. If something happens, please contact us again. Understood. Thank you for your help. Mr. Gans disappeared again? Yeah. It seemed he sneaked away from the hotel this morning. He disappeared by himself. Or maybe, as expected. Seems like we need to check on the other people's conditions too. Yeah, I have a bad premonition. The situation might advance faster than we were expecting. Don't worry about things here. Go quickly to check. Yes, sir.
Have a nice day!
Alright. As much as I want to continue playing this, for today I am done. My shift is about to end as well in about an hour. So I'll be preparing to basically hand over my shift. Thank you for watching, thank you for support, and I will see you guys in the next motherfucking stream. Which is tomorrow. See ya!